Alrighty, let's get going. Meow meow, meow meow. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's go. Oh lord, I'm streaming again. Oh lord, here we go. On the last episode of Dragon Quest VII. One of this fucked up town called Reimagined, and everybody's a stone statue. How sad, how tragic. Only mildly disturbing. Hello, Kino. This game is so dark, it's so gloomy, it's so depressing. This is the most depressing baby game I have played since Pokemon Black and White. No one has ever been as depressed as I am right now. It's all good though, because I have a funny wolf boy with me now. Yeehaw. Since everyone in town has been turned into a statue, they won't mind if I pilfer all of their loot. Meow meow. Okay. Yes, Ref, I do think all these people got turned to stone. It's either everyone got turned into stone, or this is just the world's most depraved art exhibit. Goodness gracious. Hello, Grandpa.
This is highly unusual. Travelers are making very rarely the journey here. Now, my eyes are not so good anymore. But you are young and full of life, oder?
Oh, they're German. That's
what
funny.
reason you could be having for visiting this god-forsaken place, I do not know. Ach so. You are making trips across the time.
Yeah.
It is a shame, but there can be no such happy resolution here. Already it is too late for our village. As you are seeing for yourself, every person here has long ago been turned into stone.
That's kind of
Indeed.
cringe.
Many decades have passed since the curse upon poor Regenstein came down.
Regenstein.
It happened 50 years ago, upon the very day of the Regentanz. A day.
Alright.
You see, the rain falls very little upon this land. The village was in a deficit of water always. Life was hard here. And people went often without water enough to make their daily bread. The people prayed therefore to the Wassergöttin to bless us with the rain. And bless us they did, of course. Our prayers were answered, or so we thought. But that rain was no blessing. Ach, Why such a fate would be foisted upon we Regensteiners, a people who lived most tenaciously through a life of great hardship, even now, I cannot comprehend. There was neither the sound nor the fury,
Meowdy.
only a moment of quiet cruelty, wherein the cursed rain upon the village fell,
We're watching the
turning
most
every man,
fucking depressing
woman, and
story in the
child
game right now.
to stone. All except for one, who had left the village to secure the provisions. My name is Clemens, and I was that man. When I returned to the village, I found my Liebling had become a thing of stone, never to speak or move again. I
That's
put my
fucked
hand
up.
to her cold form, and my heart shriveled. Yeah, I might have escaped being turned to stone. But the loneliness which assailed me night and day. So, I decided I would make a journey. I wander-searched through many lands, looking for a way to
Wander-searched.
free my people from their fate. Though I was prepared mentally to make the lengthy expedition, before long a year had passed. And then another, and another. Eventually, I procured an elixir known as the Angel's Tears and made my way home. But, decades had passed since I had the village left. And in those long years exposed to the elements, each and every statue had begun to crack and crumble.
Aww.
As I looked at my beloved, already I knew in my heart that even if I were to use the Angel's Tears upon the Regensteiner stone bodies, life would not to anyone return.
That's horrible.
Indeed, already it was too late. For all my efforts, I could not save a single soul.
This island has no dungeon, no boss monster, just
I
the
wasn't
saddest
able to
shit ever.
realize the Angel's Tears. But nor was I able to leave my dear Regenstein. I have spent my life together with the villagers ever since.
This game just hates German people. Say, oh, the funny Irish people. Oh, you saved
It
us.
is
You're so
almost
nice.
the time.
Oh, the funny Yorkshire people. Ah, you saved us. You're such a sweet hero. Thank you so much. Then come to Germany and they're all like, we're already dead. There's nothing you can do. Dragon Quest, more like Dragon, more like Dragon, more like... more like Dragon Queef, am I right? Fucking zing. I am the funniest human alive. I'm so fucking smart and extraordinarily humble.
Listen.
What? People are mercifully unaware that they've been turned to stone and now live quite happily within their cherished memories. Oh my god. Kindest course of action would be to leave them as they are, beings of stone who exist in contentment. That's crazy. The spell curse is a thing from which people deserve to be freed. When you cannot wake from a dream, what difference is it from a nightmare, y'all? Good travelers, I believe none other than fate herself has brought you to this place, so you might be aiding me. So I must ask, will you help me use the Angel's Tears to free my fellow Regensteiners from their accursed petrification? Okay.
Oh,
More like Dragon Queer, am I right? You're so right, oh my god. Dragon Queer. Not gonna lie though, this is probably like the most conservative thing I am a fan of. I feel like compared to all of the things that I hyperfixate on, Dragon Quest might be the most heteronormative. These fucking ye old fantasy games where all the women folk work in the kitchen and shit. Find the hidden stairway near the tree in the west of the village. Passage will take you where you need to be going. And if you are being curious about the memories of the village folk, then do not miss your chance to view them this night. Light of the memories will not long be aglow until tomorrow then. Ufui Dashin. Okay. Oh, Maribel, are you going to tell me where to go next? We should try and have a look before we go to bed. Oh, okay. Ow. Step through the poisonous sewage. Is that what this whole town's story is? I just look at every statue and peer into their mind. I can see where they made this island optional. This one is just pure visual novel. Today is the day of the Regentants. We must make our wishes for rain many, many times and tell him to stay at home and help me und yet. The Regentants? Yeah, of course, now I remember. What are you remembering? You know where is Felix? Nine, I am having no idea at all, none. Well, if you see him anywhere, you tell him to make a homecoming so he can help me beat it. Okay. Something about a kid named Felix? Is this that little girl? Make later a note of this and hide it between the books on the shelf. Yeah, perfect. Felix, you cannot make graffiti. It is strictly verboten. This is not graffiti. This is a self-reminder. Ach, yeah. Speaking of reminding, I must tell you of my most recent discovery. It is even more amazing than my last. That does not compare even a little to this new discovery. I will tell you of it tomorrow. Come to my home during the Regentants. If I'm not there, you'll find me in the secret base. Okay, so the baby has a secret base. Made a very important discovery. That's interesting. I'll check the bishop.
I beg your pardon.
Ah, for Helga. It's unusual for you to come for prayer making so late at night, Nine. Yeah, it is, but I am consumed by worries. I must pray for him to come safely home. And I will ask the Almighty to provide for both of you his protection. Allow the safe return of my beloved Clemens to Regenstein, Bite. Ah, that was Clemens' wife. Okay. Well, now I want to go check his wife's memories.
Oh.
Forgive me, dear Helga. I was not meaning to make you wait. Nine, never mind. Well, did you decide what you were going to do? Yeah, I've made my decision. I will fetch again the supplies this year. What? Clemens, Nine, there are monsters. What if something were to happen to you? It is because there are monsters that I must go, Helga. Our village cannot produce its own vegetables, Nine. This means someone must make the trip to purchase supplies, or we are all facing starvation. I am the most suitable candidate. I can more capably fight than any other man in the village. It must be me. Ach, I am not disagreeing with this, but... I have made another decision also. Once I am returned from the trip, then I announce our engagement to the whole village. This is perfect, yeah? Ah, Clemens, it makes me happy, of course, to hear such talk, but...
Then it is decided, Helga. You must not worry for me. I am able to take care of myself.
Yeah, I know this, but be careful.
Yeah. I return in plenty of time for the Regentants. See you soon, my love.
My dear Clemens, I pray for your safe return.
Sad.
Sad and fucked up. A little kid said that he hid something in a book. Is there a bookshelf somewhere around here?
My.
Guten Tag, Clemens. You are making the trip to fetch supplies?
Yeah, same as always. I buy some foodstuffs and as much water as I can carry.
Ah, if only the rain would fall sometime. How many years is it being now?
Come. We have not been forsaken. There will be rain this year, and lots of it, I think.
Ah, I hope you are correct, Clemens.
Ach, I must be leaving now. I will return in time for the Regentants. We shall bring the rain, you'll see.
I have heard recently reports of monsters in the village surroundings. Alright, that one was kind of worthless. Looking for useful information here. I think these two were the last statues. God. Mein Vater, Daddy. Can you answer a question for me?
Yeah, sure, if I know it.
Do you know what this village was like long ago, Vater?
Ach, inquisitive boy, I have no idea. How about you, barkeep? You must know something of the local history, huh? Ach, I hear only stories, but people sometimes they are saying that this whole area was once a battlefield. Apparently our ancestors' village was completely destroyed in the fighting, and another was built to replace it. Perhaps this is why we are sometimes finding old weapons and such things in the soil. Well, there is your history lesson, boy. But why do you display an interest in such matters?
Oh, no special reason, Father. Simply curiosity, that is all.
You're a strange child, Felix. Clearly you are not taking after me.
Father, I go out to play now, yeah?
Yeah, but the Regentants begin soon. Do not stray too far afield.
Okay. Okay, so Felix's dad was an alcoholic. That's good to know. And what about this feller?
Regentants indeed. Every year they're making this big stupid party. And do they think it will cause the rain to fall? Huh, ridiculous.
Rain. It is raining. Truly it is raining at long last. Ach, but this rain it is strange. Dirty somehow.
Huh?
My skin, my body. What is happening? Is this some cruel joke? My body is turning to stone. Nein, Felix! God damn. So did Felix get turned to stone or not? I haven't found his statue anywhere. Oh, here we go. I found his note. I was playing in my secret base and I am making an amazing discovery. Who would be thinking there's such a place in this village? Unglabi. Okay. It is near the cliff beneath the shop mein father is often going to. Cliff beneath the shop. You mean the bar? The entrance is just north of the tree that is standing by itself. Okay. Tree standing by itself. Like this one? Oh, here it is. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Ground feels almost as if it might be hollow, but it's too hard to tell for sure. Oh, that's troubling. Maybe I have to sleep before I can activate it? Oh.
Come on. Honestly, Anyway, while you've been dozing oh so happily, I've been thinking about the poor people of this village, petrified for decades. They must be fit to burst with frustration. If it were me, I'd be wondering why I've been sentenced so harshly for the apparent crime of living my life. That's why I think that life
Strange they do the accents in the text boxes and not just the voice acting. Yeah, for real.
They're trying to share their memories of back when things were normal.
It's been driving me crazy for years.
But enough of my musings. We should get on with lifting this
I think
curse.
what
The
annoys me the
Reimagined
most
wasted
is
long
when
enough, wouldn't you
they
say?
just say a whole sentence or phrase in another language and then immediately say it again in English.
To reach Old Clemens,
This feels
we need
really
to find
unnatural
a set
to
of stairs
me.
hidden near the tree on the west side of the village. From there, it's just following the path. Come on then! No time to waste!
I just have to put extra effort into decoding everything they say to me. Maribel now explaining to me the thing that I was going to do anyway, but it didn't let me do it. Oh good, a nifty little objective marker. This is a self-reminder. Yep. I already found this spot, I just wasn't allowed to interact with it yet. Very silly. I completely forgot about this whole island. I completely understand why they made this one optional. It's like, it's pretty cool to just have this really, like, morose, upsetting story in the game, but making it, like, part of the required path to finishing the game is a little odd. Especially when certain players might find this storyline a bit boring. Like, this is definitely a filler arc. It's a really good filler arc, but still filler nonetheless. Loot, 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 loot. Ooh, a boomerang. Nice. Oh, it's a downgrade, though. Who else can wield the boomerang? Can Ruff use it? Yeah, Ruff the boomerang. Awesome. Boomerangs are great because they can hit every enemy on the screen at once. Alright, let's free everybody from this stinky curse.
Ah, good. There you are. I have been waiting for your arrival. Finally, the time is here. It has been 50 years since that fateful day. Turned to stone and stuck into an everlasting dream. Surely they long for their release just as much as I do. Bitte schön. Release the angel's tears and free the villagers from their suffering.
Yeah, for real. I don't think I would want to be trapped in a stone statue for eternity. That sounds like a fate worse than death.
Always, I thought, if I used the angel's tears and could talk to them again, I would apologize. for my cowardice. I would apologize to them from the bottom of my heart.
Oh, their souls are freed.
What is happening? Helga? Helga, mein Liebchen. Is that you?
Uh-huh.
Oh, Helga, how I have missed you. Just wait.
Oh? Oh.
Huh?
The little boy was the only one who survived.
Unbelievable. Das Kind is... The child. It can only be.
Wow. I guess his statue was underground, so it was the only one immune to wear and tear over the years.
Excuse me, mein Herr, but who might you be? My name is Felix, and I am searching for the other people from the village. Have you seen them somewhere, bitte? It is all very strange. They were here just a moment ago, preparing for the Regentanz.
Mein Gott. It is beyond a doubt. You are the son of Ralph, yeah? Your name is... Yeah, Felix.
Uh-huh, this is correct.
Ach so. But where have you been all this time?
I was underground.
Underground, you say? Yeah, but of course. My traveling friends, this is a miracle. It is proof. Proof that our village is not dead. And all is thanks to you.
Well, I mean, it's just one kid, but...
If you had not been making the visit to our village and lent your aid, we would still be all of us.
Gonna have to
remaining
explain
for
to the
safe.
kid that everyone he knows and loves is dead, that they're long dead, and that he's been, like,
Danke
frozen
from
for
the
years.
bottom of my heart. Surely this is the happiest day of my life.
Yeah, kid, I don't know how to tell you this, but you're actually 30.
This poor boy knows nothing of what has happened. First, I must be explaining to him the situation. And then we must be mourning for those who have been lost.
And that's just terrible. Light of hope returns to Clemens's eyes at last. But Felix isn't quite so happy when he realizes that the people of the village won't be coming back. Eventually, Clemens wins him round and promises to look after him from now on. And after a little hesitation, Felix finally accepts. Everyone heads to bed exhausted after the day's excitement. And then morning comes. It was easily the most tragic story arc so far.
I am unable to know how to thank you for all you have done. We owe you everything. You have even inspired Felix and myself to go on a little journey of our own, you know. We have decided that we must spread the word of the accursed rain which afflicted our home. If we are able to save just one life by doing so, I feel my own existence will not have been wasted. Though
Damn.
we are far away, the spirit of the village shall live on. And as long as young Felix and I survive, then so too shall Regenstein.
Regenstein.
Well, I guess that's it for that story. Damn. It's like the tiniest, shortest island ever. Alright, well, I guess it's time to continue the main quest. Which one will be next? Let's go! Frobisher? What the hell is that? Frobisher, I don't remember. We got she slimes. Okay. Damn. This game is so cute. Frizz on the crab.
Here comes
There we go.
Easy peasy.
Oh, Tommy Pickles. Automaton Stronghold? What?
Huh.
What the dickens do you think you're doing? You aren't allowed to wander around out here. Devil may care attitude of yours could have landed us all in a lot of trouble. What if those things had seen you? What things? Talking about the automata, of course. This place is absolutely riddled with them. Here on a scouting expedition, charged with determining whether or not this really is the headquarters of those clanking thugs. Fucking clankers. I won't have your rash behavior jeopardizing the success of my mission. Ragtag bunch of vagabonds such as yourself wouldn't stand a chance against those iron devils. Leave things here in my capable hands. You should head west to Frobisher. You'll be safe there. Frobisher? I thought it was called Faraday. I'm either getting the names mixed up or they changed them in this remake. Oh, another Wobergy. Dead. Oh, shit. Okay.
That's how it's done.
Nice. Ooh, there's an automaton. Big ol' machine. Clinking thugs, yanking rugs. Jesus. It's weak to lightning. There we go. Rough. There we go. Okay, where's the fucking town? There it is. Oh, this is Frobisher.
Right.
Important thing is not to act rashly, is that quite clear? We must proceed with the utmost caution. Yes, sir. Very good, sir. Hello? What do we have here? Your wayfarers on your travels, I take it? Yes. Well, in better times, we would have given you a rip-roaring welcome, but all I can offer you now is some blunt advice. Leave this place and don't look back. Our kingdom is being assailed day and night by an army of mechanical curs known as automata. You are too young to lose your lives in some corner of a foreign field, so be gone and think yourselves lucky to be outfitted. Alright, so... Town's under attack by clankers.
Huh?
What are you skillimadinks doing skulking around here? Come on, out with it. Do you mean to tell me you're not? I see. Travelers, you say. You did well to make it here with all those mechanical marauders out there. Well, a word to the wise. I'd give this entire region a wide berth if I were you. Okay. I'm gonna loot every building in your town. Yeehaw. Mind how you go when you're outside town, unless you want to be mauled by a mechanical monstrosity, that is. And if they do go after you, don't make the mistake of trying to run away to the northeast. The Bally Bridge is broken. It's bad for my constitution, I tell you. No trade with the kingdom next door means I don't eat. So it seems the AI apocalypse has already happened here.
What?
Fucking... This is what Roombas look like in Dragon Quest. That's crazy. Doofy little vacuum droid. Fucking clankers. I know I'm at that dizzy age, but I've still got all my buttons on. Even an old relic like me can lend a hand by keeping those weapons polished. I'll be jiggered if I'm going to see the town of my birth overrun by those clanging monstrosities. Yeah, I like that the people in this island, they don't have ridiculous over-the-top accents that are really difficult to read. I'm certainly glad I came to peddle my wares. My medicine's been selling like Billy-O. Okay, maybe they still talk a little funny. Perhaps that wasn't the most sensitive thing I've ever said. Moving swiftly on. Welcome to the item shop. I don't think I need to buy any of these things. All these healing items are in abundance in this game. These tin tyrants are tough nuts to crack, let me tell you. No arrow can pierce the iron hide of theirs. They do have their weak points. Their eyes are vulnerable, as are the sockets of their hands and feet. Judiciously spread volley of missiles is sure to hit one of their soft spots or the other. Okay. If any of those automata come within range of this window, they shall get a jolly good catapulting right between the eyes. I say between the eyes, my shooting skills can be somewhat erratic. Okay. Sleeping dude. Do naff off, will you? Naff off? Oh, there's stairs over here. What the fuck? Cast an optic to the southwest. You should be able to see good old Faraday Castle. Okay, so it is called Faraday. I didn't misremember. We were frog marched from there to protect this luckless frontier town. Frankly, I can't wait to be demobbed. Okay. So Kingdom of Faraday is where I need to be going. Do you love this cycle of entering a new town and raiding everyone's closets and smashing their pots? Yeah, for real. It's all habits that I formed by playing these games in order. Because in like the very first Dragon Quest, they make it very clear that in order for you to figure out what you need to be doing and where you need to be going, you just have to talk to every NPC. And if you talk to every NPC, they will tell you how to play the game, and they'll tell you, you know, like what is going on in the story. Like that's how you gather all your information. You just talk to everybody. And like, I feel like RPGs nowadays, a lot of the time, NPCs usually just have flavor text and nothing of like actual value, but in old Dragon Quest it was like every line of dialogue mattered. So they're just habits that I built up from playing the old games. Like, I check every single chest and drawer and closet and everything. I talk to everybody. Check if they have anything important to tell me. Especially in this game, like, talking to everyone in every town. That's just how you learn the story. Like, you have to come to a new town and gather context for what is happening before you can solve their problems. This is the armor shop. Ooh. Well, they got some fancy armor here. My god. I guess that makes sense since they're actively in a war against the Clankers. They have all the best stuff here. God damn. Shell armor is expensive. It's a big boost, though. Get one of those for Kiefer. And get one of those for me. Let's see. Iron helmets. Yes, yes. Spend all my money willy-nilly on armor. Got iron shields. 600, goddamn. Okay, now Kiefer and Sven are all decked out. And sell all my garbage loot. But yeah, this game is a very satisfying loop. What does Maribel have equipped right now? Wizard stuff? Divine Dagger is technically stronger than that. Okay. Stone Fangs for Rough. Those kind of suck. Thorn Whip for Maribel. That one can be conditionally useful. Scale Shield I don't need anymore. Giant Mallet don't need anymore. Pot Lid definitely don't need. I should give the Silver Slime Shield to Ruff. That makes sense. Leather armor I definitely don't need anymore. Wayfarer's clothes is garbage. It's like beginner armor. Making a lot of my money back here. Okay. Yeah, all of these helmets have to go. Every single one. These are all worthless to me now. God, this takes forever. Take the shelmet. Okay. I think I got rid of all my bull crap. Rabbit tail. I didn't even realize I had that. Okay. Rough. Silver Slime Shield. And put on the rabbit tail. Will make you more charming. Okay. Weapons. What do we got? What do we got? Trash? All trash. It's all trash. Okay. Well, that's fine. At least the armor was good. A busted old robot over here. Wonder if this thing really has been put out of commission. I'm sure I just saw its arm twitch. Some things never change. It's always Muggins here who has to patrol the perimeter. I suppose someone's got to do it. You never know when the blighters are going to strike. What's that? What blighters, you ask? Why, I'm talking about those clanking cads, the automata, of course. Puppy. Pet the puppy. Yes! Peak game design. You can pet the dog. Smashing loot, smashing stuff. Breaking all your stuff, breaking all your stuff. Oh boy, more armor I can sell. Busted robots over there.
Huh.
This is the entrance to our stronghold. Bit of a slog to reach, but if we made it more convenient, we might as well invite those clockwork coves in for tea. This is a church. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, I see. All the soldiers are in here. Huh. They were sleeping. Unhand me, you metal fiends. Prepare for a spot of fisticuffs. I'll make you sing small, you'll see. Oh, I'm sorry. Seems I was rather hasty in jumping to conclusions there. One must always be ready for battle, even in repose. Gosh, how I envy those of us who somehow still manage to sleep like tops. Snort. I'm a crack shot with a catapult, I'll have you know. Did you see all them noble automata out there, struck down neat as you like? They were my handiwork, that were.
Okay. Cripes, did I nod off again? This just won't do. I am become an incorrigible shirkster. If Captain Goodwinding catches me at it, I'll be for the high jump. This dialogue. Good day to you, are you travelers? Yeah? Goodness, I must say, I'm astounded that you managed to make it here alive. Our little town of Frobisher has been under constant assault from those awful automata. No one knows why, of course. I would advise you to run along the Faraday Castle. It'll be safer there. I dare say we shan't hold out here forever. Meow. Hello, Brody. Back again to watch me read endless amounts of text in my favorite turn-based RPG. I just love dirty laundry. I love to get it as clean can be. Is this little girl living in The Handmaid's Tale? What the fuck? We're running rather low on supplies, I'm sorry to say. That's no excuse. There's no recipe so plain that a little perspiration and a dash of inspiration can liven it up. These are thrifty times, after all. It's like these people are at war with the clankers, and all this little girl has to say is, I love doing laundry. Little girl's hopeless. She's gonna grow up to be a tradwife one day. Army marches on its stomach. Did you ever hear that one? I don't care how many clockwork cads we're fighting. There's always time for a jolly good feed. Jolly good feed. Oh my god. Okay. Well, this takes the cake. We know where the ruddy enemy is, and we're just going to leave them to it. Their base is in that Ballygrate anthill off to the east, and every man among us knows it.
Among Us. Have you ever played the hit game Among Us?
Our scouts report that the perimeter of the suspected automaton stronghold is patrolled by a sizable force of the rotters. It's tricky enough taking on one of them, but confronting a whole legion would be dashed near impossible.
You look like you're in charge around here. What do you have to say?
I distinctly remember strongly advising you to leave our kingdom. Well, I'm not going to badger you unduly, but if you do get yourselves into trouble, it's entirely on your heads. Is that clear?
Yep. Alright. So I'll stop by the church and save my progress while I'm here. 8.5 hours. Yeah, if I was playing the original game, like on the PS1, it probably would have taken me like 16 hours to get this far. Just pointing that out. I do love all the quality of life changes they added. Just wish they didn't cut so much content from the game. I would have happily done every single island story. Even if they make some of them optional, I'm going to do all of them because I just want to see it all. Want to experience the whole thing. I'm not about skipping parts of the game.
This wicked creature made me an orphan. It took my dear father in his prime. Take that, and that, you rotter.
Aw, poor baby. His daddy got killed by the AI machine. His father got terminated. I really love how these robots look like goofy fucking Akira Toriyama designs, and everyone's like, these wretched fucking things, they killed my father. How the fuck do I get over there? I see a door and an old lady over there. What the shit? Did I miss something while I was inside? I'm gonna go on the roof. I'm gonna go through this door. Go down here. Okay, there is a doorway over here. I just missed it.
Those wretched automata don't have flesh and blood like you and me, you know. When they're injured, nothing but filthy oil spills out everywhere. Our water is awash with this stuff.
I'll gladly join all of these townsfolk in being racist against the clankers. Also incredible that I went out of my way to walk over to that little patch of land there, and I was rewarded with a piece of horse shit. Thank you, game. Alright. What?
Eh?
Someone in danger? Oh no. The robot came back to life. This must be an automaton. Come on, let's put it out of commission. Alright. Should be easy.
Let's go!
Holy shit. Oh, his eyes turn red is crazy. Ouch. Lightning slash.
Lightning slash!
There we go.
That's how it's done.
Good job, Matt Damon. You did it. Ooh. Iron axe.
I say, are you all right? It seems you intervened in the nick of time. But how did this mechanical wretch manage to rouse itself?
It most assuredly was not. I mean, you saw it, didn't you? It was trying to kill us!
Mirabelle.
You are quite correct, of course. On behalf of this kingdom's armed forces, I would like to commend you on your more than creditable efforts. Besting an automaton is no mean feat. You clearly know one end of a sword from the other. In light of which, I have a proposal for you, much as it pains me to say it. Our kingdom cannot hope to hold off the automaton hordes on its own. Thus, we have swallowed our pride and decided to seek the aid of mercenaries who wish to ply their trade here. So tell me, would you consider joining us?
Of course. I love killing robots.
Splendid! Now, the first order of business is to introduce the king to his newest recruits. You'll find Faraday Castle to the southwest.
Alright.
My men and I will head there now. When you've combed your hair and arranged yourselves, kindly make your way to the throne room.
Combed your hair.
Hold on
What
a
the
tick.
fuck?
I have neglected to introduce myself. My name is Thaddeus Goodwinding, and I command the king's troops.
Thaddeus
The
Goodwinding.
battle that lies before us promises to be a brutal and protracted one. But I trust I can rely on your stalwart support.
Alright then. Time to move on to the castle, I guess. What is that? Is that a pumpkin? Oh. It's just a recolor of the aubergine. An aubergine? Okay. Kill.
They didn't stand a chance.
Gotta say, I do feel like this game is just a little bit too easy so far. I might bump the difficulty settings up a bit. So I certainly don't want to get bored of playing this.
Right. That's how it's done.
I mean, it's not like this game was very difficult on the 3DS. It wasn't, but like, I don't know. I feel like the enemies were pushing me a little harder than they are in this. Let's see, difficulty level. Amount of damage I deal to monsters, experience earned, proficiency earned. I'm gonna turn the amount of gold I earn back down to normal because I feel like I got too much gold. Monster strength strong. Yeah, there. Just make the monsters a bit tougher and see what happens. What the fuck? Calling for backup. There's already 5 of you, you fucker. That animation's hilarious. Okay. Wish they had an option in the difficulty to have the party's coffins trailing behind. The tension of rushing back to the church with coffins in tow is iconic. Yeah, for real. I do miss when my party members were allowed to die. That's like one of the strangest things they removed. Like, if you play the HD 2D remakes of 1, 2, and 3, those remakes feel like they made so many quality of life changes for the sake of convenience, but I don't think they sacrificed the game's challenge at all. Like, the bosses and stuff are still pretty hard. Some of them are even harder than they were in the original. But this one so far, I feel like this game is kind of a fucking cakewalk. I just hope it gets harder later on. There were some boss fights in the original Dragon Quest VII that were like kind of a struggle, but like in a good way. Like, I don't know. I like that satisfaction, that like rush that you get when you defeat a really hard boss and you're just like, whew, yes, I did it. So far, this game has not made me feel like I was being pushed on the ropes a single time. Like, I'm not some hardcore fucking turbo gamer who needs everything to be, like, you know, intensely stressful. I can handle a chill game, but, like, when you're playing a turn-based RPG, you want it to be a little interesting.
Huh.
Hello there. So you must be the new recruits the captain's been crowing about. I'd love to congratulate you, but to be honest, I think you're positively balmy to want to fight those iron bludgers.
Okay.
Oh.
The writers finally saw sense and hired me. Once I get my first month's wages, I'm going to send them straight to my folks so they can have a slap-up meal on me.
Huh.
What a nice boy.
Ah, you must be Captain Goodwinding's newest recruits. You're much discussed among the troops, but fear not. I've only heard good things. Welcome aboard.
Alrighty. God, the layout of this castle is weird as fuck. Trying to loot this entire place is gonna be a little bit tricky.
Huh.
This is the officers' mess. It's where we gentlemen of intermediate rank retire to silence and...
What? To silence and requiescence after the manifold tribulations of the working day. Not sure I'm familiar with that word.
Any symposia concerning matters of tactics and strategies also tend to occur within the confines of these 4 walls.
I'm sorry, symposia? I have to get out a fucking thesaurus there. Whipping out all these fucking fancy schmancy 3-syllable words my hick ass don't understand.
Between you and me, our most recent confabulations have been elephantine in duration and Lilliputian in import.
This motherfucker's just doing this on purpose, talking like Double D from Ed, Edd n Eddy.
Between you and me, our most recent confabulations have been elephantine in duration and Lilliputian in import.
Fucking turbo nerd, shut the fuck up.
Huh.
I say, you wouldn't happen to have seen the captain anywhere, would you?
Yeah.
Ah, so you have. So we made it back safe and sound, eh? Capital.
Just saying words, lol. Yeah, for real. I bet that soldier doesn't even know what he's talking about. Making some of those words up.
Oh, yes, instantaneously. Quite kerfumptuously.
Ah, it's the new recruits who joined us over in Frobisher. I've heard all about you. And you certainly look like you can handle yourselves. You may very well be the answer to our prayers.
I just love how every single soldier has the exact same character model.
Oh, noise.
It's them. The automata are coming. Help.
What a silly child. Silly, silly child. Alright. I want to see what's over here. Loot! Loot! No loot! What the fuck? Why'd you even put the barrels there? Maybe on this side? Loot? Yes! Yes, coagulant, yes! I'm never going to use that in a million years. That's better. Okay, so this is the NPC that pisses on the wall. I knew every game has one. There's always a guy. He always looks exactly like this with the fucking mask on. He's always pissing on the wall.
I put drink in, out it comes. I put food in. Well, you get the idea. There ain't nothing more natural than that. After all, it's what separates us from them horrible automatons, ain't it? Go on, me old chuckaboos. Give it a try. This wall's a first-class spot, I'm telling you.
I would expect nothing less from a British man. Coming at me with that shit. It's like, here we are fighting the war against the AI uprising, and this motherfucker's over here going,
You know what bloody separates us from the mans and the machines? It's the fact that we piss and shit on the walls.
yeah, that makes lots of sense.
You must be the new recruits we've been hearing so much about. The king and the captain are both waiting for you in the throne room. As our newest comrades in arms, it is my pleasure to let you pass.
Alright. Fucking ninnies, let me in. Another church guy over here.
Good day to you. I'm a missionary bringing the gospel of the Almighty to even the most benighted realms. I learned that this kingdom was engaged in an unending battle against a barbaric foe and thought I might be able to assist.
Oh, so you're also a save point. That's good to know. So funny that you save your progress by going to church. And like, Josh is aware of this because I have yapped at him so much about these games. Whenever I'm like up late playing a Dragon Quest and he wants me to go to bed, he just says, Krona, go to church. That's how he tells me to go to sleep. He says, Krona, go to church.
So you must be the new lot, eh? Captain Goodwindings told me all about you. You'll find the king upstairs. Don't keep him waiting.
Hey, this fucking island has been awful text heavy. There's a lot of people here. This town is dense. Ooh, a strength ring. Nice. Fucking, where'd it go? There it is. Boost your attack up to 61. Yes, fucking awesome. Bowtie gives you even more charm. There we go. Well, actually, something more useful for Ruff. I can give him the... Oh wait, there's a heal slime heart? I didn't know I had that. Devoted mindset of one who always wants to help and heal no matter who, no matter what. What? I mean, okay. The monster hearts monster hearts are another thing that worked very differently in the old game. Originally, when you found a monster heart, you could spend it to turn one of your party members into that monster for like it basically worked the same as all of like the other classes in like the job system. So like as your character leveled up, they would learn certain abilities and magic spells, but they would be tied to whatever type of monster the heart was from. So in the original Dragon Quest VII, I gave Ruff a heal slime heart, and it turned him into a heal slime, and then once he mastered the heal slime vocation, he got to keep all of the heal slime spells permanently after that. So I could switch him to any other like class in the game, and he got to keep all the monster abilities he learned. And it was really awesome because he got to unlock all of the best healing spells in the game, like, right away. And he's also the fastest party member, which means every turn would begin with Ruff healing everybody, if I wanted it to be that way. It was pretty great, but now they've gone and removed the whole monster-fication system and replaced it with these weaker monster hearts that are just accessories that you can equip and unequip, and it's inferior.
Oh! So, you must be the travelers that Captain Goodwinding has recruited. I am happy to welcome you on board. Time was we wouldn't have dreamed of pressing every passing wayfarer into service, but desperate times call for desperate measures. My duty as king is to defend our great nation by any means necessary, and if that means relying on the goodwill of strangers, then so be it. Not that there is any need for us to remain strangers, of course. May I ask you your names? It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I have absolute faith that you will do my kingdom proud. Now tell me, Captain, how do things stand in Frobisher? Struggle against the automaton horde shows no signs of abating, alas. I rather fear that neither our troops nor the townspeople will prevail for much longer. I see. Then it seems things are worse than I feared. Indeed, Your Majesty. We have a steep hill to climb. If we are to stand a chance, we will need a radical new strategy, and we will need it fast.
If I may, Father, would you not agree that this might be an opportune moment to consult with Autonomous? He is, after all, an expert in all things mechanical and automated. He is bound to have insights of which we could barely begin to conceive.
Forgive me if I am speaking out of turn, Your Highness, but I fear we have nothing to gain from speaking to so immeasurably obstinate an individual. Autonomous harbors a grudge of truly epic proportions against all mankind. He will offer us no assistance, I assure you. It is not as if I have not tried.
I know that Autonomous has been rather withdrawn and aloof ever since the incident, but still I sense that our kingdom has urgent need of him. Please, Captain, do this for me. Speak to him, speak to your brother. Ask us for his aid.
Do not badger the captain, darling. Consulting with Autonomous may well prove fruitful, but there are surely other avenues we can explore. Let's start by giving these mercenaries their orders, Captain. Once you have done that, you should rest. You look exhausted, man. Yes, Your Majesty. Now listen up, you lot. I am assigning you lookout duty, commencing immediately. You are to proceed directly to the roof and relieve the guard stationed at the top of his tower. Now get to it.
Lookout duty, that's fucking boring. Get onto the roof, work out the rest once we're there, I suppose. Why is getting around castles always such a pain? Who's designing these things? That's what I'm saying. Confusing as fuck. Okay, well now I'm on the roof.
Ruff! I'm great at seeing stuff. You can leave this lookout thing to me.
Oh, golly, they've only gone and made me the main lookout. It's so dull, I can barely keep my poor old peepers open.
Being a lookout has to be the worst fucking job. Y'all just standing around. That poop-ass job. I don't think I could ever make it as, like, a security guard. I had a friend who was a night guard once, and, like, she basically had to sneak her iPad in and play idle games to pass the time, because it was the most boring fucking job. Just have to stand there for hours and hours and hours mindlessly, not doing anything.
Huh.
Through there is an underground bolt hole where the king and the top brass can scarper to it in extremis. Strictly speaking, it's not somewhere where all recruits should be nosing around, but if you did decide to pull that lever, I certainly wouldn't be telling anyone. Lever? Oh. Okay. This is the underground bunker for the king. Why is there a maid down here?
Oh,
These torches need an awful lot of oil, you know, but we have to keep them burning. If they went out, you wouldn't be able to see your hand in front of your face down here.
An edged boomerang. Oh, that's crazy. Huh. Maybe if I gave Sven edged boomerang and Ruff kept the regular boomerang. I have 2 boomerangs in my party. That should be good.
Old lady? The princess is always moping out there by herself. No doubt she's got those dreaded automata on her mind. Ideally wish I could give her some succor, but who wants to listen to an old woman like me?
Yeah, old ladies are pretty fucking boring. Loot? Loot?
Just think of the people of Frobisher. I only pray the poor things still have enough to eat.
I don't care what's on the table. I'll scoff it without a second thought. There ain't a thing I won't eat in the whole wide world.
Alright, dude, you do you, I suppose.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this shit? There's nothing here. What is the point? Why do you even have a door here? This is garbage.
Nothing room.
Loot? No loot.
Oh, I wish things would return to the way they were before the war. I miss those salad days.
Oh, those salad days. I asked that mercenary chappie to act as lookout at the top of the castle, but far from putting my mind at ease, it turned me into a nervous wreck. If he's not up to scratch, it'll be my head for the chopping block. I just pray he doesn't let me down. Okay. Oh yeah. 3 treasures that haven't been found yet in this castle. Okay. 3 whole treasures. How am I missing so much stuff? What else could there be? Nothing up here. Couple pots in the corner. Okay, there's one. Just got an almighty ear bashing. Apparently I've been spending too much time stuffing my face and neglecting my duties. Now I've got to polish all these weapons until I can see my greedy face in them, and while my tummy's rumbling, it's downright injustice. What the fuck? Okay. Stairs?
Oh.
Sorry, but standing around all day just isn't for me. You can keep your guard duties. I want to get out there and give those automaton rotters what for.
Oh, hello, Haley. What's up? Are you being cringy? Gay and this game sucks. You suck. Just jealous. Jealous that the games you play aren't as cool and interesting as this one. Oh, I simply can't wait to see our beloved palace guard leap into action. They're such an awfully dashing lot. Forgive me, I should explain. When the guards spy anything is suspicious, they immediately leap down the trapdoor there to report it. It's just the most breathtaking display of bravery and stoic fulfillment of duty. It sets my heart to quiver, something awful. This lady's like fucking getting off to people jumping in a hole. What the fuck? Hades 2 better. Oh, did you finally get Hades 2?
Huh?
What the devil?
Oh, that guy just died. How cringe.
That poor fellow.
Oh, is he gonna jump down the hole?
No.
Look at that lady standing up now. She's like, oh, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Been playing it for weeks. Oh. For some reason I thought you were... Oh, that's right, that's right. For some reason I thought you were still playing Hades 1. How devilishly manly, but I suppose this means something awful must have happened. That lady's fucking weird. It's manly to jump down a hole. Frobisher has fallen. Oh my god. I was just in that town 5 minutes ago. Tell me the clankers already destroyed it? After the town fell, the automata withdrew to their base, but I fear they're gathering their troops to march on the castle.
At ease, soldier, rest now. You did well to make it here so gravely injured.
How is Hades 2, Haley? Are you enjoying it? Are you legally changing the name of the game to Haley's 2?
So it seems the automata have humbugged us. Alert the troops. We must put the entire castle on a war footing.
Yes, sir.
Ah,
You will come with me. We are headed out west where Autonomous resides in his tinkerer's shed. Time is against us. Without his assistance, I fear the kingdom stands no chance of survival. Quickly now. There isn't a moment to lose. Those clanking curs should be at our door before we know it.
It's very fun. Well, I'm glad to hear that.
ah.
Look slippery, soldier. We march westward to the Royal Institute of Autometry.
Autometry. Haley, I need you to look at my game for a second and just appreciate Maribel doing the Naruto run. That's just how she moves in this game. I don't know why she does that, but it's really funny. She looks so stupid. Okay. I think Autonomous lives up here. Oh no. Yikes. Do SIDS. Anyways, I have to get back to school stuff. Just wanted to say hi. Okie dokie. Have a good schooling and meow meow. I do love it when friends pop in the stream to say hello. Like, I honestly prefer it this way to, like I would rather have things like this than be, like, some super huge, super popular streamer where I have, like, you know when people get, like, a gazillion views and the chat moves so fucking quickly that, like, they can't even read all of it? That shit's lame. I just want to feel like I'm doing the things I normally do, like, in private. Like, if I wasn't streaming right now, I'd still be playing this game, you know? I'd just be, like, reading it to myself and not sharing this with anybody. But the fact that any of my friends can see I'm streaming, just pop in and be like, oh, hi, Corona, this game looks weird, bye. Like, I don't know, it's fun. It makes me feel less alone.
To think I vowed never to come here again.
There's a brass plate on the automaton's chest with an inscription that reads, "Hello, my name is Ellie." Oh dear God. This man built himself a wife. It's Karen, my computer wife.
Ah, Autonomous. You're, keeping well, I hope? Stand fast, soldiers. I'll handle this. I hope you'll forgive me for presuming to try and convince you one last time.
Should have known.
But Frobisher has fallen.
Autonomous
The
is
automata
robosexual.
may well be marching on the castle as we speak. I have to ask you again. Could you possibly see your way to helping us defeat them?
You never did know when to give up, did you, Thaddeus? I told you before, I haven't the slightest intention of helping you, and nothing has changed. Not a sausage.
Not a sausage.
So it would be no skin off your nose if the kingdom where you were born and raised were wiped from the map? Is that it?
Yes, I'd say that sums it up rather neatly. We humans must all die in the end, dear fellow. Just as well today as tomorrow.
Damn your stubborn hide, Autonomous! It's no good. The man cannot be reasoned with. We must return to the castle without delay. The automaton horde may already be at the gates.
Damn, dude, that's crazy. Yeah, Autonomous is an asshole. He's like fascist robots coming along, wiping out the human race, and he's just like,
Ah, humbug. I wanna fuck him. I wanna fuck all the robots.
What?
what the devil? An automaton all the way out here. This one's pink. Why is it pink? There's a rum thing. The infernal contraption just stopped.
Huh?
What's all this hullabaloo? I thought I told you to. Fascinating. So this is one of the automata that have you so hot under the collar, is it? It seems the unfortunate creature is in rather bad shape, but all is not lost. In fact, I believe this presents us with something of an opportunity. Thaddeus, give me a hand, will you? I can't leave this poor girl sitting here.
You wish me to help you move it? What exactly do you have in mind, Autonomous?
Dearie me, do I really have to spell it out? I'm saying I may be able to aid in your cause. If I were to make some subtle adjustments to this automaton's inner mechanisms, I could probably get it to fight against its erstwhile comrades. Sound good to you?
It most certainly does. What can we do to help?
These components are clearly not the work of vulgar human hands. I fear I would struggle to replicate them. We need to find replacements for the broken parts. You say that Frobisher has fallen. I presume your men managed to defeat at least some of the automata during the fighting. I'd very much like to have a nose around the town and see what manner of scrap I can salvage, but it will of course require protection.
All sounds rather risky, but I fear we have no alternative. You will accompany Autonomous on a reconnaissance mission to Frobisher. Guard him with your lives. I shall remain here and ensure this bag of bolts doesn't suddenly up and run off.
Time is of the essence, it seems. Let us be on our way. This story arc is pretty cool. I remember it being a lot more boring in the original game. Like, there was a lot of meandering and walking back and forth. Like, they would have you walk to Autonomous' house, be like, help us, and he'd say, no. And then you walk back to the castle and tell him Autonomous said no. And they're like, oh, well, you gotta just try and persuade him. Try again. Then you walk back here, and Autonomous would be like, no. And then you walk back to the castle, and then Autonomous would show up and be like, I changed my mind, I'll help you. Like, so many extra trips for no reason. No treasure left in this location. Alrighty then. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Yikes. Oh no. Holy shit. They're trying to kill me.
Lightning slash!
That was easy.
Alright. Dang-ass snakes. Always poisoning me.
I'm going from strength to strength.
Good job, Matt Damon. You did it. Very proud of you. Okay. Oh, fuck you. No healing. There we go.
All in a day's work.
Oh, nice. Ruff already mastered his vacation. Is there any, like, loot over here? What the fuck is this poison well doing here? Oh, there it is. Yoink. There's like an extra tough enemy over here. Should I try it? I think I'll try it. Oh, there's two. Okay. This will be a little funny. What is called aloud? Summon a wolf pack to perform 4 consecutive strikes against random foes. Sure. Ouch. Okay. Ocean's Devotion. They're immune to Aqua Slash? Why? Okay. Bang. Have you focus strength. And attack. Shit. No one knows any debuff spells. That's fucked up. Alright. Perfect. Raise the attack of a single party member. Raise defense. Raise Kiefer's attack. And then Flame Slash. There we go. Okay. Ow, fuck. Jesus, okay. Use full on Ruff. Okay. Cast Kerfriz again.
Kerfriz!
Hello, Mayday from space.
Fuck these guys up.
Oh, Jesus. Getting my butt kicked. I'm gonna have to heal. God. Okay, Flame Slash.
Flame slash!
That one is so close to death. Okay, I have to think about this. Heal myself. This fight is actually getting pretty tricky. Kill that guy. God damn it. I'm not allowed to kill that guy. God damn it. Okay. Try to bang. Okay, now I can hit both of them again. Fuck! My god. Okay, that one's dead. Okay, this should be easier now. God damn. First of all... Good thing I gave Sven that fucking golem heart. There we go. Myself.
Flame slash!
Use a medicinal herb on Sven. Ouch. Okay. Mirabelle's almost out of fucking MP. Can't have Sven use... I don't know. I guess Oomful again? There we go.
All set.
There we go. Okay. I'm close. I'm very close. Just gonna kill this guy.
Flame slash!
Jesus Christ. Kerfriz. There we go. That did it.
All in a day's work.
Yay. Oh, another monster heart. Okay. Okay, first of all... What is this one? Stoicism of a steady saver who knows how to build both strength and focus up to the max. No idea what the fuck that means. I don't know, I guess I'll give it to Kiefer. That drained the shit out of my party. I need to rest at an inn or something. God damn it. Am I not allowed to rest? Fuck. Okay. Shit. Dear God. Oh, I'm so fucked. Okay. Boomerang is so good until you're up against a single tough enemy like that. Yeah, I know. Driving me nuts too, because I don't see any option to like equip a different weapon during battle, which is really annoying because you could do that in like all of the previous games. Maybe that was their attempt to like balance out the game now that you can like everyone has access to the same pool of items now. But like, I don't know, I don't think the trade-off is worth it. I would have liked if every character still had their own inventory and you had to manage that separately. It's worth it to be able to switch weapons during battle. Like, there are so many strategies I no longer have access to. Fuck. God. Okay. Heal. Jesus Christ! Maribel's dead! Okay, Ocean's Devotion. Fuck this. Aqua Slash. There we go.
They didn't stand a chance.
They didn't stand it. They did stand some chance. They fucking killed Maribel. Oh, never mind. She's back to life. Fuck it. Whatever. Even though I fucking... whatever. There should really be more, like, difficulty settings in this game. There's a lot of stuff you can't turn off that you should be able to turn off.
Goodness me, what an appalling sight. Though in truth they never stood a chance, the townspeople should have evacuated the moment the automata approached. But every cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It seems the kingdom's troops at least put up half a decent fight. And there looks to be a veritable trove of automaton parts to salvage. Come, let us see what treasures we can retrieve. Can I rest first? My party is fucking ruined. 40 golds a night? Alright. Okay, I think I'm going to make Sven stop using the edged boomerang, go back to using the fucking spear. Oh wait, I can use Iron Axe? That's really strong. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I'll give Sven the Iron Axe, and I'll give Ruff the edged boomerang. Having two boomerangs has proven to not be as good as I hoped it would be. Let me see. Yes, the components in its head seem to be in good nick. Do the honors, would you? Sven acquires a handful of automaton parts. Once a human dies, you can weep and wail and gnash your teeth to kingdom come. It won't bring them back, no matter how much you love them. We're still short a few parts. We must continue the search and see what we can scavenge. Okay, so Autonomous is all autistic about machines because he lost someone close to him that fucked up his brain. That makes sense. What have we here? Ah, that section under its arm looks salvageable. Extract it for me if you would. To die before one's time may be undesirable, but to be the one left behind? Well, that is intolerable. I will never ever allow myself to be put in that position again. No, I refuse to invest any emotion or expectation in someone who will one day leave. That's what drives my research into the deathless world of the machine. And on that note, we still have a component or two to find. Onwards, and no lollygagging. Laying it on a little thick, dude. Yes, that shiny cog in its torso looks up to snuff. Fetch it for me, would you? No, in many ways, the automata are the perfect creation. They have no hearts, no souls, and they do not die. Yes, if my plans come to fruition, then she and I... Oh, what a thought. We have the necessary components. I shall return to my workshop and begin repairing our robotic friend. I suggest you head back to the castle and put your feet up or whatever it is your generation do to relax. I shall let Thaddeus know how we got on and bid you farewell for now. Okay. Fucking epic win, big chungus. Sniff sniff, uh-oh.
There's a horrible metally smell coming from the castle. This isn't good. We need to get back there right away. Oh my. Ruff can smell the robots. Those stinky fucking robots. There we go. Fuck you. Oops.
That's how it's done.
Back to Faraday Castle. And it's under siege. That's crazy. I remember this happening quite a few times in the original game. Like, come back to a town and it's infested with monsters and you just run around and kill them for like 20 minutes.
Oh my. Get yourselves to the gates without delay. We need to make sure none of those clanking horrors get inside.
Those clinking whores. Can I kill this one? Destroy, destroy. What about this one? Can I kill this one? Eliminate enemy, eliminate enemy. Oh my. Am I allowed to like fight any of these things? I want to help. Destroy, destroy.
Dash it all. I'd rather think I might be outmatched here. No, never say die and all that. I'm not quite finished yet.
Okay, so am I just not allowed to help in the fight? I'd say that's kind of lame. Enemy detected, launching attack. Here we go, I can kill this one. It's resistant to all of Mirabelle's magic. How cringe. Ouch. There we go. How about this one? Alright. Why is the priest just standing over here? Is this a save point now? Oh, he heals me. That's convenient. Oh, it is a save point. That's funny. This Faraday Castle arc has been taking a lot longer than the previous ones, I feel like. It's good though. I like that some of the islands are super short and others are super long. Keeps the adventure from getting stale.
There you are. Cometh the hour, cometh the... well, anyway, we're jolly glad you're here. We must protect the castle at all costs.
Oh no.
This is bad. They've broken through the front line.
Assault mode engaged. Exterminate. Exterminate.
Lightning slash!
Literally none of Mirabelle's attacks are useful here. That's crazy. Jesus Christ. Fucking me up.
Lightning slash!
Nice.
That's how it's done.
Oh, that was a boss fight? What the fuck? That was just 2 regular enemies.
Oh, come on! Give it a rest, will you? Oh, how many of you are there?
Ah, looks like there's only one thing for it. All right, listen up. You lot need to head over to Autonomous's place. Tell him and the captain to get over here ASAP.
Wait! We can't leave you by yourself, Keeper. Won't that be really, really dangerous?
Don't worry, Ruff. I'm not gonna let these glorified dustbins get the better of me. Now get going!
Okay.
Listen, I know I've got us into a few scrapes over the years, but you've always had my back, and I appreciate that. It's thanks to you that I've got the courage to stand and fight right now. So, I guess what I'm saying is... Don't worry about me! I've got this!
God damn, Matt Damon. Got a lot more aura than I expected.
And you've got work to do!
Kind of a badass. Have to be quick. If we don't help, Kiefer's in trouble.
Hey!
I love that it's playing the battle music even outside of the battle right now. Keep up the tension for what's going on. I have to say, this was like one of my least favorite story arcs in the original game, and this is like great. I'm enjoying this a lot more. As much as I despise all of the hand-holding and the like overly convenient compromises this game made, I have to say this will probably be the version of Dragon Quest VII I come back to over and over again. Old version's still worth going back to just to experience what the old one was like, but this is pretty great in its own right. Maybe better. I don't know.
There we go. It will take a little time for the circuits to warm up, but I think I've cracked it. Eh? What are you lot doing here? Aren't you supposed to be at the castle?
We were! Then those metal things attacked. You've got to help us, Mr. Autonomous!
You got to help us,
Curse
Mr.
them.
Autonomous.
They've made it to the castle. We cannot dawdle here a second longer. Come, Autonomous. Rouse your pink-hued protege, and let us go and give those rotters a sound thrashing. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but that won't be happening. This automaton will need to undergo a thoroughgoing testing regime before I allow her out of my sight. I mean, you don't seriously expect me to spend hours slaving away over a hot circuit board only to order its owner into harm's way, do you?
Please, Autonomous, you have to listen. Our friend is back at the castle fighting off those brutes as we speak. The only reason we could come here was because he volunteered to hold them off. So you have to help us. Our friend is in danger. We don't want to lose him.
Yeah, losing Kiefer, that's the last
But
thing
it
I
will
would
take
want
a
to
few
have
minutes
happen.
for her to be ready for action. Meanwhile, it sounds like that plucky friend of yours needs reinforcements. Join him, and we will be with you presently.
Thank you, Autonomous. Hey!
Alright then. Back we go to the castle yet again.
Fucking clankers.
What's he saying at?
God damn. Gotta be kidding me. sealed away my magic spells. God damn it, I might be in trouble. I can't use magic. Shit. Okay, now I'll be fine, I'll be fine. There we go.
That was easy.
No? Not Mr. Krabs. There we go. Oh no, Matt Damon's in trouble. What the fuck? Well, seems we've arrived just in the nick of time. Interesting.
Whew. I'm not sure how you did it, but you really got me out of a tight spot there.
Right. Listen up, you big idiot. Never, ever do anything like that again. Do you have any idea how worried we were?
Whoa! I'm sorry, all right? And I'll never do it again. I promise. So, could somebody tell me what just happened?
I had a good rummage around in the old girl's neural matrix and managed to remove all traces of belligerence with a touch of clever rewiring. This little lady won't be posing a threat to humans again anytime soon. Will you, my dear? There. What's more, in the course of my tinkering, I discovered that the automata are being controlled by means of audio waves. And having her transmit a signal at a frequency intended to block those waves was the work of mere moments.
I have to hand it to you,
that's pretty
Autonomous.
neat.
You did a bang-up job. As did you, my young friends. You especially, Kiefer. You stood firm to the last. A signal achievement.
Thanks.
Now, I rather think we should strike at the automaton stronghold while the iron is hot, no? But what am I saying? You must all be dead on your feet after everything you've been through. We shall convene at cockcrow to discuss our upcoming assault. You and your friends have done this kingdom proud. You too, Autonomous.
Injured soldiers are carried into the castle while their wounds are treated. Happily, all of them live to fight another day. Exhausted after all they've been through, Sven and the rest of the party curl up in a room in the castle and fall asleep. Then morning comes. Hey, this story ain't over yet. I've got to go take the automaton stronghold down. Captain Goodwinding is due to give a tactical briefing and asks that you make your way to the officers' mess post-haste. Alright. Ooh, I think I'll go down through the fucking trap door. That'll be funny.
Yes.
Oh.
All present and correct. As you know, the automata made an exploratory assault on the castle yesterday. Fortunately, we were able to repel the invaders thanks to the expertise of Autonomous and a healthy dose of good old Faraday gumption. But if allowed to regroup, they will launch another attack. Of that we may be certain.
which is why I propose that we steal a march on our enemy and strike at the very seat of their power. Men, I intend to advance on the automaton stronghold. With the help of Autonomous and his new weapon, we will be able to render the enemy forces entirely helpless. This being the case, capturing their base of operations should be as simple as merely walking through the door. Once inside, we will seek out whatever sinister force commands them, eliminate it, and our beloved kingdom will be saved once more.
Oh, bravo, that's the ticket.
Now, my young friends, you will join me in the assault on the enemy stronghold. The force we send must be lean and highly agile.
But Captain, you mean to say we can't all go?
Your role will be equally vital. You must remain here and protect the castle. The number is at its disposal. Our enemy could launch a counterattack at any moment. I trust you'll consent to join me in the strike force?
Yes.
Very good. You will form the advance party and head directly to the enemy base. You will march due east from Frobisher without delay. I will bring up the rear, accompanied by our secret weapon. All clear? Jolly good. Then I hereby adjourn this meeting. Men, your work here in defending the castle would be vital to our cause. Do not disappoint me.
Thaddeus, you must excuse me. I need to do some fine-tuning to Ellie's circuitry. I shall be next door.
Ellie? I shall be with Autonomous. Report to me when you're ready for the off.
Interesting. Bro built himself a robot wife because his real wife fucking died. How cringe.
Just me and my AI girlfriend.
The power source for such a magnificent machine be? Some form of perpetual motion engine, perhaps. If only I could unravel your wondrous mysteries, my dear. I might finally find what I've searched for all these years. The secret of eternal life. In any case, sweetling, you look positively radiant. Thaddeus, Ellie is ready for you.
So he really has christened her Ellie. He still hasn't put it behind him, then. It pains me to say it, but Ellie is long gone. Autonomous, old fellow. If you're quite done tinkering, I'd...
Alright.
If you'll just hand over the automaton, we'll take it from here.
Nonsense. If you think I'm letting my Ellie out of my sight, you're even more of an empty-headed fop-doodle than I thought.
Fop-doodle?
Well, if you insist. But I warn you, this will
Call
be
him
no
a
promenade.
fop-doodle?
I shan't be able to guarantee your safety.
Oh, don't worry. I wouldn't want you to. We've all seen how that ends.
Please excuse that little exchange. Now, I trust you're ready for a bracing march.
Yeah, this Autonomous guy is kind of a cunt. Bro's over here fucking making love to ChatGPT.
Ah,
Righto, all are present and accounted for. It's time for us to move out. We are heading to Frobisher in order to rally the troops. You should make for the automaton stronghold. We shall meet you there in due course.
Alright.
Look forward to your triumphant return, Captain.
Mind how you go now?
Oh!
Okay, finally. Robots everywhere. Jesus.
Here I go!
Beware of rogue automata. Sure. Holy shit, there's a lot of them. There's like a little save point right over here. Very nice.
Hold on just 1 second. What the dickens do you think you're doing? Use your eyes, will you? There are more of those iron devils down there than a man can count.
Yeah, where's everybody else? Thought they were gonna use that Ellie thing to disable all the robots.
Believe me, I know how bally infuriating it is. The source of all our problems right in front of you and not a blasted thing you can do. Rather feel we may be done for, you know.
Oh, here they come.
Ah,
Oh my god. The robot's walk cycle looked crazy.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. Bad time for a bit of a recce, I trust. How are things looking?
Captain, behind you, a blasted automaton, right here.
Pull yourself together, man. Does it look like it's trying to brain me? This one's on our side. Thanks to Autonomous here, victory is within our grasp at last. Now, there's no sense in dawdling. It's high time we roll our sleeves up. Trust we're all set for a spot of daring do. That's the spirit. Now we three will make our way down ahead of you and set those tin meds' heads a-spinning. Once they're out of commission, I'll need you to charge into the stronghold and root out whoever or whatever is behind all this. Up and at 'em.
Alright, if you're done fucking yapping, let me find all these robots. And that's more like it. Alright, inside I go. The fuck, there's zombies down here? What this shit? Nice.
Easy peasy.
What the fuck? How do I get to the treasure over there? Is it elevators? Okay. The interior of this dungeon reminds me a lot of Chrono Trigger for some reason. I feel like that part in Chrono Trigger where you go to the future, it's like post-apocalyptic. I feel like the indoors kind of look like this. Iron claws. Oh, it's a mimic. That's bad. Okay. There we go. Oh no. Friends? That did it.
That was easy.
That was easy.
I feel like he says that every time I fight an unusually tough enemy. Okay, who's allowed to use the iron claws? Those for rough? Oh, they're fucking... Yeah, that sucks. Finally find the new weapon and it's fucking worthless. Okay. Okay. Oh, that did it. Enemies didn't even get to make a move on me. Where does this one go? Oh, okay. I want to take this elevator and get the treasure. Is this one not turned on? The fuck? Dictator detected, identity confirmed, unlocking trends elevator. What? Hello, Digi. Yes, it's me. I'm epic. I'm a gamer. I found a steel broadsword. And it's trash. Oh, actually, Kiefer can wield it. Share guac. Yes, finally, the guac. Oh, my long-awaited guac. Would you be interested in VC since I had to keep deafening earlier? Oh yeah, sure, why not? Just keep in mind if I join a VC with you, you will be on the stream. Unless, of course, you mean you want to VC with me after I finish the stream. In which case I could do that too. I'll be good? Okay. Yeah, you fucking stream on your own time anyway. Yeah, make it a private call. Meow? Hello? Meow? Are you there?
Oh, sorry, I had my mic muted.
There
Hi.
you are. Ahoy.
I like this dude you're fighting. He looks cool.
Yeah, these automatons are crazy.
Yeah, that's awesome.
There's been like a fairly long story arc here in the game. This whole island's deal is that they're at war with the machines.
Oh, so it's Xenoblade.
Yeah.
Yay.
Everybody's British and we're fighting machines. It's literally Xenoblade.
Yeah.
Lightning slash.
We can finish that at some point.
All in a
Yeah.
day's work.
Is this robot
So about how
busted?
far? Oh, I like the guy with the dog.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, I like rough.
Like his funny Tommy Pickles head. And his plastic dog.
His plastic dog. Oh, yep, that is definitely a plastic dog.
Yeah. All the character models are actual dolls that they scanned into a computer, so that's why they look like that.
That's pretty cool.
Actually molded.
Some of them look kind of derpy, but it's still pretty cool.
Oh yeah. Everyone's been memeing on Kiefer, 'cause he's got the Matt Damon face. He looks
That
really
the
fucked
blonde
up.
guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw a post about it on the Dragon Quest subreddit, or like they showed original artwork of the game that showed this guy's like fucked up snivelly face, and someone commented saying, "Now that I see the artwork side by side, I realize that this guy always looked like a goblin, and that the remake just made everyone else look the same." Everyone's fucked up. I think Maribel looks fine though, which is good because she's my favorite. She's the sassy one.
She's cool. And she has a good model too.
Yeah.
Is this a game where you can like assign whichever job you want?
Yes, but not until you're like 15 to 20 hours in the game.
Oh, okay.
Which is weird.
Are you at that point now?
Nope.
Oh no, it's playtime 10 hours.
Hopefully I'll be getting to that part soon. Dragon Quest VII has always been the one that people bitch about for being super duper long. But this remake sought to streamline it and remove unnecessary content and make a good chunk of the stuff optional. So allegedly this is the fixed version of the game. It was more accessible to a wider audience, but that also means compromising on some of the original's intent, which I have mixed feelings about.
I was about to ask if you like how you felt about that, because like in World of Warcraft, for example, some streamlining was fine, but over time it led towards kind of a loss of identity in a lot of ways. Do you feel that way with this?
A bit, yeah. Just a bit. I don't think it's completely lost, but like there are it's definitely different enough that I'd be like, if you were curious, I would recommend at least trying the old versions to see how you like it. Because I think exclusively playing this remake and never looking back at the old one, like, you would be missing stuff. But it's not the end of the world.
Not a remake that you think replaces the original, it just kind of exists alongside.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, that's also kind of how I felt about the HD remakes of 1, 2, and 3, but, like, I feel like those preserve a lot more than this one does. Like, this one actively removes content, whereas 1, 2, and 3 added new stuff and refining what was already there.
So this one's kind of trying to be its own thing a little bit.
A little bit. That's why it's called Reimagined and not Remake. For the automata follow the command of their master, the ultimate lord of destruction. I speak of the Demon King.
What's the Japanese in your title? What's that mean?
Japanese?
Yeah, or the symbols in your title?
Oh, it's a cat.
Oh, it is a cat. Okay. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm dumb.
I've been finding different cat emoticons online and copy pasting them into my titles.
See, I saw the cats left here, so like the one on the far right.
Yeah.
I saw that and I was like, oh, okay.
Can you have fought your way through all those automata? I refuse to believe it!
I guess this is the
No, it's not
the
possible.
leader.
No miserable human force could accomplish such a feat.
The
But
tin
the
pot
theory
dictator.
means nothing until it is put to the test. Let us see how you fare against a representative sample. Come, troops! Destroy them!
God damn. Go feral, boy.
Do you like the addition of the voice acting?
Yes. The voice acting in this game is much better than the voice acting they did in the last game. I played Dragon Quest I Remake, and God, the fucking voice cast just drove me insane. They directed them to talk so slow and just so, like, I don't know, it was so dry and uninteresting.
It's like I already read it.
Yeah.
What I hate when a game has like when it has voice acting, but it's so slow that you've already read the text.
Yeah, that happens in like
just
all these
continue.
games. It's like I can read the whole paragraph of text. It says like, very well, we will set forth for the castle, and then like they talk like,
very well, we will set off for the...
Direct order? I told them to destroy you!
and then you end up skipping through all the text, and the voice acting is just like,
You will as up, for this is, and you will... Alright.
That's the whole exchange.
Well then, it seems I have no choice. I shall have to see if I can't pulverize you myself.
Oh lordy. The Tin Pot Dictator appears. I'm sure there's a slight delay between what I'm seeing on my screen and what you're seeing in the YouTube window.
Yes.
Awkward.
That's fine. I heard it when the dude said destroy them or whatever it was. I heard it through the thing, and on stream you were still like just sitting there.
Oh fuck, he can call for backup.
I am very strategic.
Are you?
I'm very intelligent. Fucking lightning slash.
That ability's name is Floral Breathe. That's fantastic.
Yeah, he comes from a fisherman village, so they decided to just turn him into an ocean god. I command the waves.
That's Finn? Is that who that was Finn?
Yeah. His quote-unquote canon name is Auster, but I named him Sven because this is Dragon Quest VII and I thought it would be funny.
Why is it funny? What about Dragon Quest VII?
Because he's Sven. He's 7.
Oh, okay.
I'm smart.
Here I come!
Exploit enemies' weaknesses. Oh, so this motherfucker's weak to, like, everything. Okay, in that case.
Time to just go in.
What?
In that case, time to just go in.
Yeah.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
I need to finish Dragon Quest X at some point.
One of these days. Once I finish Dragon Quest 8 and 9, I most likely will start badgering you and some other friends to start playing Dragon Quest X with me. I want to make that a thing.
The MMO?
Yeah.
Yeah, do it.
It's a little bit of a pain in the ass because it's like Japan only, so you have to do a little bit of fuckery.
Mm-hmm.
But it'll be worth it. It looks really fun.
Yeah, I'd be down. Give it a shot. Is it still turn-based?
I think so. I'm not sure.
Interesting. Turn-based MMO.
Yeah.
I think was it Phantasy Star? Was that the turn-based MMO kinda?
I haven't played Phantasy Star Online. I do want to though. This boss fight is fucking me up. Okay, heal Sven. Jesus. Okay, I got him.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
I'm going from strength to strength.
Walk.
Camwich?
Come walk.
Laugh
That's
at
my secret
me.
recipe. I'd come
They
and walk.
call me the Tin Pot Dictator.
What the fuck?
I'm so sure I will prove them wrong.
They called me the Tin Pot Dictator. I thought that was your name, bro.
Master. The great evil.
He just pops out of the
He
wound and that's
entrusted
his
me
name.
with an
Mom moved him there.
They called me Paste Pot
Trusted
Peter.
that I would destroy humanity. It was such a beautiful plan. But it is not over yet.
It's like if I was on my last legs and I was like, they called me Gigadonk.
And if it
Those fuckers.
this entire island, then so be it.
Like I didn't ask to be called
shall
that.
not be here. The task entrusted to me shall
I don't know
be
anybody
carried
who
out.
watched
All
fucking
human
Kid
life
Rock one.
will be
I was so worried I'd go over there and
yours.
they'd be like, yeah, that's kind of Kid Rock. But they were all pretty clouded on him.
God, I already forgot the Super Bowl was happening today.
It's pretty fun.
Mayday from Space says, I thought we called you Stinky.
Yeah,
I
true.
go by many names.
Yeah, we do that too.
They call me Stinky. They call me
you the
the
Stinky.
cunt. They call me the diaper. They call me the burger.
Destroy.
Holy shit.
Destroy.
They call me the
Eliminate humankind.
You're not seeing this right now, but this boss looks crazy. The
Oh no, it's coming up on now.
The Slatomaton.
That's awesome. Slatomaton.
Iconic, holy shit. This is so cool.
That is fantastic.
Oh my god.
Reminds me of Guzzlord.
I have to heal the shit out of everybody now.
Oh yeah.
Everybody heal, everybody heal. Good god.
Is Kiefer your healer?
Mirabelle and Sven have healing spells, but neither of them has learned any really strong magic yet. Okay, I'm gonna Oomful Kiefer to boost his attack. I'll have Kiefer focus strength. And then Call of the Wild. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, fuck. Now Maribel's running out of, MP.
No,
For the magic water. Okay. And now Kiefer use lightning slash. Big damage. Fuck. Okay. This thing's weak to ice? Okay.
Should skip soon. But
Poo poo. Poopy butt.
I didn't have a
Poo poo doo doo butt.
The man in gauze, the man in gauze.
There you go.
The man in gauze, the man in gauze.
I'm glad you picked that up.
I have fucking. That's like subliminal to me. Like, that's like way back in my memory. Is that Courage the Cowardly Dog or is that something else?
Yeah, it's courage.
Okay. I wasn't sure if I hallucinated that. That's like every memory of that show, though. Like, was that real? Did that actually fucking happen?
See, that episode played at the end of Scooby-Doo and the Alien Invader, so it's a post-credits show.
Oh, yeah! Oh my fucking god, I haven't watched that since I was literally like 9 years old. That's crazy. I have that on
the
VHS. Yeah.
Yeah.
If I can have that videotape, you gotta come over and watch it.
Scene. Yeah, I'll be there in 10 minutes.
Yes, excellent.
Yes. I'll bring the cat. Great good boy. Great good kitty cat. Good boy. Good boy. Not you. Not you.
Oh no.
My little Mr. Satan. My little Mr. Satan. Look at him. Yeah. I already called him Satan before, so now just call him Mr. Satan as a pet name.
Mr. Satan.
Mr. Satan. They have a lot of similarities.
That's true.
Namely that they're both full of shit.
Fuck.
Right, cutie.
Don't waste it.
Don't you have a face? Don't you have a face? He did not like me pointing out that he has a face.
So you naming your cat Satan and me naming my cat Anakin, we're a couple of morally dubious individuals, one might say.
Well, he earned his name initially. He become much more well-behaved towards me. Let me clarify, towards me he has become much more well-behaved. Not so much other people.
Well, we're still better at naming our cats than H.P. Lovecraft, and I will take that to my grave.
No, what do you name his cats?
Oh, you don't know?
No.
Do you know how H.P. Lovecraft was like viciously racist?
Oh no.
Yeah. He had a black cat and he named it like N-word man. Like with the hard R.
Oh.
Yeah.
That escalated.
Crazy.
They just named him something stupid like, I don't know, Colliner or something.
No! Matt Damon is dead!
Get wrecked, Matt
Humanity.
Whack.
Poor Matt Damon.
He had it coming.
I won't let his death be in vain.
It's okay, he'll come back in the Born Legacy Dragon Quest.
No! Matt Damon will return in Avengers Doomsday.
Jason Bourne just pops up onto the screen.
Fuck!
Oh, Jesus.
Why is he immune to Aqua Slash? What the fuck? Okay, I got it. The Slaughtomaton is defeated. We will have a burial ceremony for Matt Damon in the morning.
Yay!
Rest in peace, Matt Damon. We will miss your weird face.
I want to burn him. Can we burn him?
We will definitely burn him. We will burn him and push him off into a lake.
Yay!
Send his corpse into outer space.
Preparing to self-destruct.
Kablooey.
Farts.
Fucking farts and dies 2.0.
I should have known it would be you making all that hullabaloo. Capital stuff, troops. Capital stuff indeed. You carried out your orders to the letter. The nefarious force behind our mechanical woes has been well and truly obliterated. You have rid this green and pleasant land of the plague that threatened to destroy it, and in so doing earned its undying gratitude. I shall return to the castle forthwith and share the good news with the king and his subjects. No need to rush back. Get yourselves a little R&R. You've earned it.
Alright. Well, Matt Damon's not dead anymore, so all's well that ends well.
I've managed to root out some tools for repairing faulty units, but it doesn't seem as if the automata were actually manufactured here. Given their mechanical sophistication and use of materials unfamiliar to us, I suspect they may not even have been manufactured in this world. I must say, I'm impressed you managed to defeat such advanced beings. I never would have thought we humans stood a chance against this sort of perfection. I'd certainly be no match for them. Not that I'd want to be, of course. Brute strength is so, well, brutish.
What a nerd.
I love it when I can describe my men as brutish. Makes everything feel primal.
Mm-hmm. You're a pervert. Why is this little demon still lurking around?
Oh, look at him, he's so silly.
The underpants.
He goes, stop.
Oogie boogie.
She's like, that's it. We've done it. We've rid the world of the metal menace. I will go and tell the king you're a valiant. And this little fucking demon runs up to you going like, oogie boogie boogie, like kicks you in the shin.
Punches you in the balls.
What the fuck?
Damn, mom.
The underpants pants. That's so stupid. Making my characters laugh so they can't attack? What the fuck? There we go.
All in a day's work.
They call me the toilet.
If we're gonna flush you.
Rude.
Yep, you're flushed. You know that movie Flushed Away?
Yes, I know that movie.
That's gonna be you.
He's so fucking like the weird kid in the back of the classroom bringing that shit up apropos of nothing. Have you seen that movie, Flushed Away?
It's the best movie ever made.
Someone starts a conversation like that, you say, shut the fuck up. You weirdo. Trying to talk to me about Flushed Away, you psychopath.
It's a great movie. Or Thunderpants? Did you ever see Thunderpants?
What? Did you say Thunderpants?
Yeah.
Is that the movie about the kid who farts in the fucking... builds like a fart rocket or something?
Yeah. And it has Rupert Grint.
The stupidest shit I've ever seen in my life. The kid who had a condition so he couldn't stop farting.
Yeah, it's the best movie.
Have to
It
build
speaks
him,
to my soul.
build him high-tech fart pants. Shit was insane.
Oh, there you all are. I was starting to wonder where you'd got to. Captain Goodwinding had been telling me all about your little adventure together. To the kingdom's newest and youngest recruits. Oh, and you two Goodwinding brothers too, of course. Thaddeus Autonomous, you brave heroes never once stopped straining your hearts, nerves, and sinews. And you fought brave and true.
Meow again. Hello, Brody. Fucking...
Hey, Brody.
You have done our beloved kingdom proud, and on behalf of myself and all my subjects, I would like to thank you most sincerely.
I did it. I killed all of the ChatGPTs. The AI Terminator menace has been exterminated.
Now your efforts above and beyond the call of duty deserve a reward. If it is within my power to give it, name it and it shall be yours.
What?
I would ask that you bestow any reward you feel due to me, to my brother, and these brave soldiers in my stead.
I don't want anything from you people. In fact, I don't think I can stand another minute of this tedious rigmarole, if you'll excuse me. P.S. You gotta post your Cash App or Venmo or PayPal for people to send you stuff. You don't have super chats. Oh, that's fine. I'm just streaming a video game. Besides, if y'all keep watching these fucking streams, eventually I will have enough watch hours accrued that I can actually start doing super chats. But to anyone who was wondering, my Cash App is Gigadonk.
If I may proceed, for your gallant band's services to the kingdom, allow me to present you with this. This knife has long been a treasure of the royal family. It possesses the power to paralyze enemies as you strike them. I am certain it will serve you well.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool. The poison moth knife. Oh, that's really cool. That thing's really effective against metal slimes. They drop lots of XP.
At the risk of repeating myself, I would like once again to take this opportunity to thank you all. Our kingdom is in your debt.
Cool. Well, is that it for the Faraday Castle arc? Am I allowed to leave yet? Wonder where Autonomous got to. Should tell him we're leaving. Alright. Said he should still be in the castle? Are you sure? Where the fuck could he be? But yeah, I'm not really concerned with, I don't know. I'm not concerned with putting the Venmo or Cash App or whatever on the Dragon Quest streams, just because I'm mostly doing this for myself, just to sort of work out my streamer muscles. But, like, I don't know. I feel like if I'm going to be asking for monies, I'd want to be doing something a little more substantial. Kind of like the request streams that B likes to do. Maybe something like that. Where the fuck is Autonomous at? Did he go down into that fucking bunker? Maybe down there.
Hey! Oh yes, yeah, Chrono, post your Cash App and PayPal and stuff. People to donate.
For serious?
Mm-hmm. Why not?
I don't know. Fucking... I mean,
People don't want to, they won't.
Huh?
If people don't want to, they won't.
I mean, it's true.
There's no harm in it.
Yeah.
You can even make alerts for your stream so that when people donate to it, it pops up with their name and it says, "You stink," or whatever.
I'm just gonna add like a sound effect. It'll just say, "You're stinky." Just be like Petrichor. She has all of that shit set up on her streams. She's got the VTuber avatar and everything.
I want to get a VTuber avatar. It's like, I don't really want to be on cam much lately. Sometimes I do.
Yeah.
But I feel like I would be much happier with like a VTuber avatar or like a PNG tuber.
Yeah. I've tried the PNG tuber thing before. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, it's cool.
I do like having my little character on screen wobbling around, but
I just need to find somebody who will like make a VTuber avatar that I like.
Yeah. Shit's expensive though. For like a high quality VTuber avatar.
Yeah.
Go for hundreds of dollars.
Yeah, it's okay. Like I figured that going in. Like I'd be willing to pay up to like $200 to $300 for it.
Yeah.
And I figured I could get, a good one for that. But so many like focus more on like anime aesthetics when that wouldn't be necessarily what I'm after.
Yeah.
So I need to do some digging and find somebody who does something more like what I want. But also I need somebody who can help me figure out what it is I want, because I don't know what I want.
Let's say I've had Z Cypher do so many commissions for me. Like every time he draws like my fucking avatar character, it's like perfect. It's like, yes, this is exactly how I want my character to be seen. It's exactly what I want her to look like. I would just make that 3D. That would be my ideal.
Like I have all these ideals that I want to go together, but I don't know how to like assemble them.
Yeah.
Which is where having like, a creative person come in would be nice.
If you find a pick crew you like, it's pretty easy to make a PNG tuber, says Duncan.
Yeah, but I feel weird using a pick crew. Like, I don't have anything against it. I just don't think it's what I want. Because, like, I tried looking through them, and again, I ran into, like, none of them really fit, like, the aesthetic that I was after. But I also don't know what aesthetic I'm after, which makes it harder. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe I can, like, go through Pit Crew and try to, like, find different elements. And then go to somebody and be like, hey, so I liked this, 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 and that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And see about that, or something.
Yeah. I mean, it definitely just helps to know a lot of artists and just, like, just having lots of artist friends.
Yeah.
That was my solution, was just knowing Vincent Z Cypher and having him, like, he understands my personality and my taste, and he knows how to represent that through art, just like fucking intuitively.
Maybe I'll just get like a fucking furry avatar.
Yeah, that's all way to do it. Nothing drives me more insane than when I see a YouTuber who has like a PNG tuber and it's just a realistic depiction of themselves but anime.
Yeah.
Like it's just like, oh hi, I'm a nerdy white guy with short brown hair and glasses, and here's my OC character, a white short-haired guy with glasses.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's like what I'm trying to not do, because like I want it to be representative of me, but I don't want it to be anime. There's nothing wrong with anime, it's just not the style I want to go with.
Yeah.
But I don't want it to be like realistic either. So maybe I can be like, hey, make a fur me.
Yeah.
I'm not a furry, but like I'm not against it. It'll be fine.
Doesn't even have to be a furry. It can be anything. Make your character like a fucking anthropomorphic chalkboard or a fucking paperclip or something.
I don't know if I'm creative enough for that. To come up with something cool based on that.
Doesn't have to be cool, you can just make it ugly as shit. I'll accept a weird but ugly avatar over one that just looks like a white guy with glasses. Anything but that. I think my favorite example of that is Mysterious Mr. Enter, 'cause his OC just looks disgusting. Just,
it's horrible.
Like a ragged
some dude in a trench coat with no face.
He looks like he's gonna flash somebody at the park. It looks fucking terrible.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, he's made it worse over the years. I remember when it was just like the dude in the trench coat and it was all black and stuff. But
yeah, now it has like a scraggly beard.
Yeah.
Looks disgusting.
Terrible.
Someone role plays as Clippy. that would be great. I want to be a Clippy VTuber. Hello, would you like some help?
I heard you needed some help.
Need to take up the Clippy mantle.
Yeah, I remember when Mysterious Mr. Enter was going on about the supposedly epic, awesome show that he was making, and then it just never happened.
Fucking growing around.
Yeah, that was it.
Premise that makes no fucking sense.
Like, I found them based on the SpongeBob videos. So I'm like, oh, these are pretty decent. And then,
You get deeper into the videos, and he's like screaming about like,
I swear to freaking God, if these animators make one more stinky episode of SpongeBob, I'm gonna fucking kill them. I'm gonna break into Nickelodeon and kill them with a chainsaw.
I don't know, the way that he did kids shows was weird. Like, he'd be like, actually, it's not very realistic to have a sponge under the water. It was just weird. Like, some of his points I agreed with, because, like, he, advocated a lot of, like, hey, children aren't stupid. You can do, like, real things with them. But, like, I don't know, he was just stupid about it a lot.
That guy was like breaking his brain over plot holes in My Little Pony Friendship is Magic.
Yeah.
And he would get like weirdly like antagonistic towards the makers of the show. Like he'd be like, Lauren Faust, how fucking could you? I was like, dude, calm down. It's so unserious. Oh, what the fuck? 'Tis an eternity I've waited, the light which once illuminated these halls has since been extinguished. I have faith not all is not in vain. One day my duty will be fulfilled. I have faith that the ruins in which the Almighty sleepeth shall one day be discovered. When the sacred stone spoken of in legend is brought here, I shall know that it is time. What the fuck is this guy talking about? Oh, a cat.
I'm making little spirit.
Every time I think to myself, is this remake really worth it? All the compromises, does that make this game worth playing over the original? And then I see you can pet the cats and I'm like, As a Steven Universe fan, attitudes like that drove me off of fandom internet. Same. I think it was also the Steven Universe fandom that ruined it for me. I've never been one to engage in fandom communities that much. It's like every time I try, I find that they're all super obsessed with some weird, like, minute nitpick that I have never thought about before, and it comes across as weird and annoying, and I just cannot relate to everybody. And that's been me with the Dragon Ball fandom lately. Every time I try to peruse the Dragon Ball subreddits, every single one of them is weirdly obsessed with debating what is and isn't canon. And it's like, it's Dragon Ball. Like, there is no canon. It's like Mickey Mouse. It doesn't fucking matter. To the east, a mysterious flower floating in a pond, guarded by one who's dedicated his life to protecting it. A flower? Why? I like that this dungeon is still here. Money. Oh. That's cool. What? The pot is actually an urn expected. Hello, Jasper. Damn it. Why won't it die? There we go. Rough. Looks like these elevators don't work anymore. They busted. Lift appears to be broken. Darn. Oh well. Oh yeah, the cozy music is wonderful. I love all the music in this game. Oh my god, is that a fragment? I seem to have found a fragment. Where is it? Is it inside? Shit, how do I get inside? This way. Gotta go to church. Just had the most awful dream, fell into a pond, was sure I was going to drown, and when I woke up, my trousers were sopping wet. Oh god, I can see the— what the fuck? I can see a piss stain on the bed. What in the fuck? Who put this here? Who put this in the game? Josh, look at that. They put a piss stain on the bed. Why'd they do that? It reminds me of that fucked up meme I saw a long time ago where it was like someone posted a picture of their bed and they said my piss stain kind of looks like Big Chungus. It was like a giant, like dark yellow, vaguely rabbit-shaped stain. Everyone was like, fucking ew, what's wrong with you?
Just peed the bed and my piss stain kind of looks like Big Chungus.
Where the fuck is the tablet fragment? I can see it on my map. Why is it not here? What the F? What the fart? Tablet list. Present day Frobisher. The fuck? I'm so confused. I know it's here. I can see it on the map. Why can I not retrieve it?
Oh.
Looking for a spot of light conversation, are you? Well, you found the man for the job. Demon King known as Orgadamir. No good son of a gun tried to slice the world into little pieces and seal them off in the dark so he could make them all his own. Brought about one disaster after another, all manner of calamities, humans despaired, and the world started to get dragged down into the shadows. Thought it said sharded for a second. It's downright despicable what he did. Anyway, when the Almighty got wind of what was going on, he and the Demon King locked horns in a battle for supremacy. Lasted hundreds of years. Various spirits and legendary heroes fought for the humans alongside the Almighty. The Demon King had his own army. That's who he used to cut the world into pieces, see? Want to know who won? How in the heck should I know? My guess is that both the Almighty and the Demon King used up all their strength, and the battle put both of them out of commission. That's why neither of them are around anymore. Yeah, educated guess. Oh, there's a fucking door here. Oh my god. I'm so dumb. How could I forget about this room? Of course the tablet's in here. I'm so foolish. I'm such a fool. That's what I needed.
Alright.
Ooh-wee, I'm getting tired. I'm gonna finish investigating this island and then maybe call it a night. This whole, like, robot army story arc was really fucking satisfying to play through. I'd give it the most improved award. One treasure that hasn't been found yet nearby. I wonder. Okay, there is a tablet fragment here at the castle.
Oh, I see. Hello there. Welcome to the realm of King Faraday the Seventh.
Alright. Time to check every single fucking room in this castle a second time. No fragment? Okay, bye. Check this room over here. Hello? Oh.
Am I clear?
Let's get things underway, shall we? Flick that switch, will you?
Right you are. They building a new robot?
Damnation! This simply won't do. Switch it off, man.
Yes, sir, right away. The fuck? Automaton is giving off thick black smoke. Experiment doesn't appear to have gone well.
Yeah, another entry in our burgeoning catalogue of failures.
Seems making a mechanical man is simply an impossible dream.
Dash it all, it's just not the cheese, is it? Why won't the blessed thing walk?
It's just not the cheese, is it? It's just not the cheese. Is it? Yeah, what the fuck? Fucking Roomba over here? Oh, that guy stopped pissing on the wall, I see. That fucking weirdo. I wonder if the wall pisser got killed when all the robots attacked the castle. That'd be pretty funny. Or maybe he survived and it was his descendant that pissed on the bed. Generational pissing. If there's a tablet fragment here, it's gotta be in the dungeon, right? Oh, new king.
Upon my life, do you really mean to tell me that you still haven't done as I asked? Is this some total of wisdom in our realm? How many of you will it take before we have progress? This simply will not do. It's a dashed disgrace. How am I meant to look His Majesty in the eye?
Oh,
I'm back.
Oh, good. There's a new king here.
Is he cute? Is he a twink? Wait, is he that twink?
He's,
yes.
Yeah, he's
okay.
a twink. He is definitely a twink.
Dibs. I got dibs. I want him.
This gaggle of ignoramuses, these so-called scholars, are the ones to blame here.
No, I expected too much. After our early successes with the aspirator, I had assumed the things would progress at the same heady pace. That was foolish of me.
What the fuck is the guy talking about?
So we have visitors in our midst. I welcome you to my humble domain. You come to us at an exciting time. My subjects are currently striving. You may return to the rulers of your land and tell them this. If they wish to march with us into the brave new future, we will gladly welcome them on our journey to a paradise of convenience and ease.
Okay, this guy's a nerd.
Which reminds me, you gentlemen may return to your research.
His voice acting is really funny.
Now, my good man.
Yes, Your Majesty. Thank you, Your Majesty. We've finally found one, Your Majesty. A mechanical man from ancient times.
Oh no.
Can this really be true?
Yes,
Trying
Your
to
Majesty.
rebuild the robots I
There's no
tried so
mistake, I
hard to
assure you.
eradicate.
We found it in the far west of the kingdom, Your Majesty.
No, no more clankers.
So, you ignored the received wisdom of centuries and
No more
ventured
clinkers.
into
Down
no
with the
man's
clinkers.
land,
No
did
chat
you?
GPT in our Dragon
Well,
Quest.
Kill them all.
now we know what it has been hiding all these
They're gonna
years.
add Google Gemini to Dragon
Things
Quest
are
12.
getting interesting. Muster the troops. We depart immediately. You, man.
In the
you
new
will guide
Dragon
me
Quest VII
personally to the
remake,
place of
you
which
too can have an AI girlfriend, you fucking loser.
You dweeb.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Babe, generate Rick and Morty and
So
SpongeBob.
sorry for the interruption. Now, if you'll excuse
Morty,
me,
we're in
Generate
I must
a
prepare to depart.
Rick and Morty, SpongeBob,
Exciting
Power Ranger
developments are
crossover.
afoot.
ChatGPT, generate a script for an episode of Seinfeld with me and my friends in place of the characters.
All that the castle has to offer.
Can you make a That's So Raven sequel?
I will join the men and depart immediately.
ChatGPT, rewrite the script of Avatar: The Last Airbender so that I am also there and I'm one of Aang's friends.
Yes, Your Majesty. Of course, Your Majesty.
So one of the examples I always point out to people about how bad AI is, in particular in regards to hallucinations, is I went to it once, and I was like, hey, tell me about the time that Avatar Yang Chen met up with Kovic or something like that. I can't remember what. But it started making things up. Like, it just completely made stuff up. Like, it was talking about how Yang Chen hung out with Monk Gyatso. It's like, there's like 400 years between there.
Fucking AI
So,
didn't know shit.
I always point to that because, like, the way it did it, it was like if you didn't know, you would think that it was being actual.
Yeah.
But I did know, and I knew that it was BS. So, like, I always use that as an example to be like, hey, it's not as infallible as you think. Kind of duty, actually.
It is pure nonsense.
It will just make up an answer if it doesn't know, instead of telling you it doesn't know.
Just
Which is scary.
gives you a mishmash of Reddit comments from stupid people saying bullshit.
Can I trouble you for a moment? I know it's none of your concern, but I'm on a lawsuit. Who else to ask? The cape far to the west of the castle has been designated no man's land for centuries. No one's permitted to enter under any circumstances whatsoever. It's my duty to see that the ban on entry is upheld, but I'm rather too much of an old lump to catch up with them. You couldn't chase the king down and stop him, could you?
Alright. Love to find out why the cape to the west is banned. It's because it's my loot, and the king isn't allowed to have it. I'm the only one allowed to loot. Land to the west of here is strictly off limits. No one may enter under any circumstances. Oh, how silly. What a goof, what a guffaw.
What a goober.
This sign can't stop me because I can't read. Loot!
Not bad. Hey!
Got some coagulant.
I got it again. It's like one of my favorite edits. Do you like kimchi? Are you a kimchi enjoyer?
Never had it.
Oh, it's good. Try it on some ramen sometime.
I do like Kimchi, the character from the Cartoon Network series Chowder. Kimchi is just a sentient fart. This is a little bit macabre. And Professor Autonomous is dead. His fucking bones are left in his bed, and his AI girlfriend is still making him soup, trying to make him better. It's just fucking depressing.
And that's what happens.
He fucking died alone with ChatGPT as his only companion. That's horrible.
And it says a lot about him as a person, doesn't it?
It sure does. Dear God. I take this story arc as a cautionary tale. Because Autonomous is such a detestable jerk. But he's sad because his girlfriend died, so he made a robot girlfriend to replace her. And then he died sad and alone with no one but his fucking AI girlfriend. It says a lot about society. I just love his fucking bones spread all over his bed. That's amazing.
Ooh, these look good. It is a gluttonous rice banana cake. It's a Vietnamese dessert. I don't know how to pronounce its Vietnamese name. Bon Tet Hoa Tui? I don't know. But they look delicious.
I don't know.
It's rice, coconut milk, beans, banana, pandan leaves, banana leaves, and sugar and salt.
I'm not a food person. I eat ramen and Pop-Tarts. I'm one of those people
that the,
like, if I had the fucking if I could just take like the pill that gives you nutrients instead of making a meal, like I would just do that half the time.
What? But you have a ramen shirt.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I do enjoy eating food. It's just kind of a fucking hassle. Like 3 times a day, it's a bit much. It's kind of time consuming. I could have like one really big tasty meal for the day and be satisfied with that. It's just kind of annoying. It's like, oh yeah, I literally need to eat every few hours or else I feel like garbage. Especially when I'm like ADHD as fuck and I just forget to sometimes. I don't always notice that I'm hungry. It's pretty bad.
I get cranky.
You get cringy?
But I keep like little snacks. My favorite little snack are these little seaweed snack pack thingies. They're delicious.
Yeah.
Just like baked seaweed with teriyaki and salt.
This motherfucker had a robot maid, are you kidding me? There's no response, it's just a skeleton.
It's like that movie,
Stole
Smart
$3.
House. He stole $3 from it?
Yeah, he's just dead on the bed, so I reach in his nightstand, take $3. He won't be needing it.
Yeah.
So much loot in his shed. So glad I went to this dead guy's house. The endless gameplay loop of entering a new town, breaking everything and stealing the loot, then returning to that town in the future and then breaking all the loot and stealing it again.
Oh, is this a time travel game?
Yeah. The deal is that the world map starts out, it's just like this one island in the middle here, and then you go back in time to each island one by one, save the island from whatever curse is ailing it, and then it reappears in the present day. So this is the present day world map. These are all islands that I've already been to. You get to visit them again in the present day, and things are different, and it's really cool.
It's pretty sick.
Yeah. So that dead guy in the bed there was like a professor that I talked to in the past, hundreds and hundreds of years ago.
And now he's dead.
Yep. He is very dead. A lot of the islands do not get happy endings. At most, they get like bittersweet. That's what I like about Dragon Quest VII. It's like the melancholy game. This one's a boomer.
Indeed.
We believe this flanged protuberance here is what enables the contraption to stand on its feet.
What the fuck?
Huh?
They're just fucking with this robot.
Really?
What the fuck?
Right.
King's putting his advisor in the dungeon for telling him not to fuck with the robot.
Yes, I see you are empathizing with the clanker. Away with you.
We must learn the secrets of the mechanical man as quickly as we are able and without interruption.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Damn. Yes, King is kind of a butthole.
What? But he's a twink.
Yeah, but he's kind of a butthole.
Yeah. That's how twinks be.
I just have to kill him.
Yeah. And then you gift them to me.
King's just being like mildly unreasonable. Mirabelle's just like, Kerfriz! And lights him on fire.
Hashtag just Maribel things.
Oh, a gray fragment.
Remember those blogs, the like just girly things blogs and whatnot?
Not really?
No.
Well, did you read those? You fucking weirdo.
No, I didn't read them, but they always popped up. Like other people sharing them.
Just girly things.
They were big back in like the early 2010s on like Tumblr.
Girls, did you know that your boobs potato?
I'm so
Truly
random.
the height of culture.
I'm so random. Normal bacons at midnight.
Holds up spork.
Potato. Mmm, bacon.
Have you ever seen the spork coffee pasta?
The spork copy pot? I don't think I'm familiar.
Yeah. That's what I'm referencing whenever I say holds up spork.
Do I want to know the context?
Mm-hmm. I sent it to you. Okay. Yeah, it's not like bad. It's just like mega cringe.
Oh, okay.
Well.
Did you know a Cookie Monster Pants hot Cheeto girl in school?
Excuse me.
Yeah, like those girls who wear the Cookie Monster pants, like pajama pants, and they ate hot Cheetos.
No.
And they argue with the teachers and never, like, do anything.
That's a fucking mood. That's the kind of student I was. Show up to school late every day, getting all drowsy, eating a Pop-Tart.
Yep. Yeah, but they were usually mean.
I wish I was a little more mean. Would have made high school a little more funny.
Yeah, I just smoked weed every day before class.
What the fuck? They got rid
failed
of
all
the
my
trapdoor.
classes.
Let's see, can I just fucking fast travel? There we go. Bitchin'. Okay, where's that guy's fuck-ass granddaughter at? Ooh, a chest. Ooh, money. Okay, now I'll talk to his granddaughter, after I robbed her blind. Want to know where Ellie's spare part is hidden in the blueprints too, but why? Oh no, the king finally found poor Ellie. You're going to help fix her, so it's not all bad news. You'll find the blueprints and spare part buried under the barrel by the waterway, but remember, it's a secret. Be careful when you're digging. It's ages since that stuff was buried, so who knows what state it'll be in. Why'd you bury it? The fuck? Wackos. Where? Barrel by the waterways. You mean there? Yep. Okay, there it is. How epic.
Ah,
You'd better not be heading back to the castle without me. The truth is, I know all about Ellie and how she was built by my ancestor, and I just can't stand the thought of her crippled and cooped up in the castle, no matter how important her kingdom deems the automaton. Ellie isn't just some old automaton, you see. No, there's something special about her, and if you let me join you, you can count on me to decipher those blueprints and fix Ellie up to her true self on her break. Okay. My name's Bobby. Delighted to meet you. Okay.
Oh, it's Bobby Hill.
She's Bobby Hill.
I can fix her, Dad.
Oh, dang it, Bobby, what did I tell you about trying to fix ChatGPT? It's an AI. Let it fix itself.
Here we are.
Oh.
Be ever so grateful if you'd hold the fort here while I go and eat something toodaloo. Oh, that's convenient. Leaving us alone in the room with the machine. Can't believe they rejiggered that gizmo so it's powering that sprocket. They've done a real botch job on you.
You can go just spicy.
Just need to attach the globular pistotron.
The Pistotron.
The globular pistotron.
You gotta piss on him.
Soap temperature critically low. Must locate master. Searching.
Unexpected.
Master must return to bed. Master is critically ill.
I think Ellie might think you're Mr. Autonomous.
Must return to bed. Must consume soup.
Wish I had a robot girlfriend to make me soup.
Really?
What in heaven's name do you think you're doing here? This room is strictly off limits.
Ah!
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Hang on there. What did this contraption just say?
Hot soup essential. Must revive master.
You said autonomous just now. I heard you. You're talking about the fellow who once dwelled in that shack, I take it.
Must return to master.
Well, I'll be. This is quite an extraordinary development.
Right.
Guards, you will accompany this automaton, I mean Ellie, and ensure she arrives safely at our home. Before you set off, be sure to release Ambrose from his cell and take him with you. What you have witnessed here today is nothing short of miraculous. A spark of something I hitherto thought of as uniquely human in the breast of an agglomeration of inorganic metal. If we are ever to develop an automaton that can truly think and feel, we must observe Ellie in her own habitat. She has much to teach us. Now look lively. Letting the AI girlfriend go home. How touching. Beautiful.
Master, confirmed. Asleep.
Noodles complete.
Must administer hot soup. Soup will ensure revival.
Damn. Just keeps, feeding soup to a corpse.
It's gotta be a very soggy bed.
Yeah.
Ellie possesses
Oh my god, while you were
and a
AFK,
soul.
I was interacting with NPCs in the village, and I found a little boy who described having like a dream that he was drowning, and then he said his bed was wet, and I looked over at the bed he was sleeping on, and they actually fucking put a piss stain on it. There was visible piss on the bed.
Points to realism.
Can't believe it.
Absolutely extraordinary.
My headcanon is that that kid was the descendant of this guy I met in the past. Like, there's like a whole NPC whose whole deal is that he pisses on the castle wall.
When you talk to him, he says something like, "Oh, that's what separates us from the machines, right? That we go number 1 and number 2." I'm like, this guy's a freak. A wall pisser. I was wondering, like, maybe he got killed during the war with the robots, but then I found the kid who pissed the bed, and I'm like, oh no, clearly this is his great-grandson. It's a whole family of
Forgive me,
pissers.
Your Majesty, but I must protest. You have seen Ellie's plight for yourself. There is nothing perfect about it.
Ellie, you must listen to me. Your master died a long time ago. There is no need for you to make soup anymore.
Hot soup required. Must restore master to health.
Aww. Poor machine.
She has
Poor
no
machine.
understanding of death. Ellie shows love and devotion to
Doesn't
someone who's
understand
gone
that he's dead.
and will never come back.
Maybe you should make a machine of the guy.
Or anyone else.
Yeah. That's a brilliant idea.
Dream has always been to create mechanoids that resemble man in every way. I wanted them to have a human heart and soul. But now, I have begun to doubt the wisdom of the entire enterprise. Would such an invention really guarantee a bright future for this kingdom?
I wish it was this easy to convince real-life world leaders that this AI stuff is, not...
The truth is, I don't know.
Like, see, world leaders are
I
fucking
have no
stupid.
idea anymore.
Like, this king was such an asshole, and then he, like, very quickly had a heel turn when he saw the machine had feelings.
Ellie is not to be disturbed.
Like, no
under
king
any
would listen to reason, come
circumstances.
on.
Is that clear? No one will be allowed to enter this area on pain of death.
What the
Yes, Your
fuck?
Majesty.
Anyone who comes here will die. That's crazy. Oh, hey, Isabel's here. What's up?
It looks like this is it.
Caught
Ellie.
one of these for once.
It's all for
Yeah.
the best, I think. Goodbye.
I do plan on streaming this entire game. I doubt anyone actually cares to see the whole thing, but it'll be good for future reference when I inevitably make a video about it. Automated debris aspirator is in a serious state of disrepair, won't be cleaning anything again. Ah, poor
I will watch
Roomba.
as much as I can.
What are your thoughts on Big Bird from Sesame Street? I'm afraid I don't have much opinions on Sesame Street. I haven't watched it since I was literally 5.
Oh?
Although,
What do you think
okay,
of
that's not
Elmo?
true. I've seen the clip on YouTube where they explained to Big Bird that Mr. What's his name fucking died, and that was
yeah.
yeah, that was an excellent clip.
Uh-huh.
I love how they break the news to Big Bird and he's like really upset in like the way that a real life child would be. Big Bird is my fucking goat, honestly. Pretty base, not gonna lie. I had like a fucking Elmo movie on video when I was a kid. I think it was like Elmo in Crouchland or something.
Uh-huh.
That was called, where Elmo loses his blankie and he jumps down Oscar's fucking trash can and ends up in another world. That was my first isekai. Elmo and Crouchland. Fuck Elmo.
What? Elmo's cool.
Well,
Isabel says fuck Elmo.
Nuh-uh. I don't see that from Isabel.
Elmo fucked
Isabel
over Big
wouldn't say
Bird so
something
hard.
like that.
Wait, what?
Isabel wouldn't say anything like that.
No. Not Isabel from Animal Crossing. I mean Isabel Incorporated. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know.
No, Isabel from Animal Crossing totally would. Isabel from Animal Crossing is a racist Aryan master racer.
What the fuck?
I think I saw somebody say that one time. It just stuck with me forever. She's just like a huge bigot. Alright, BRB.
Oh. That was his show and Elmo swooped in with his bitch-ass voice and ruined everything. Well, now you're fucking piquing my curiosity. Now I have to go back and experience all of Sesame Street. I have to familiarize myself with the lore. I have to get all the Sesame lore. Let's go. That's pretty neat. I do wonder, what would take longer? Consuming all of Sesame Street or consuming all of One Piece? Or playing all of Dragon Quest VII? First 20 or so seasons of Sesame Street is fantastic when the Muppets are on screen, but unfortunately that's like 1/4 of the show. Damn. Romer Encampment Region. Oh shit, I remember which island this is. This is where, I believe this is where Act 1 comes to an end. Let's see. There we go.
That was easy.
Everything in this game moves so fast. It's crazy. Sesame Street is like 130 hour-long episodes per season for the first 28 seasons. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. It's an endless wealth of content. Is it possible for a single child to watch all of Sesame Street before they stop being a child? I wonder. Like, at what point do you just like just throw in the towel and say, you know what, that's enough. We've made enough of this.
That's how it's done.
Say, playing this game about going around sailing from island to island does make me it does make me yearn for reading One Piece again, but maybe instead I should just commit that time and energy into Sesame Street. It's probably better, right? About half of it is recycled clips. Oh, okay. Well, so that's the same for One Piece, right? So, exactly the same show. Fucking flame smash. Nice. God damn. About halfway through season 1 right now and getting really fucking tired of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 animations they play like 12 times every episode. That sounds mind-numbing. I think that would drive me insane within like the first episode. I don't think I could last. Well, maybe with alcohol abuse I could get through a good chunk of it. Maybe with some mind-altering substances and also some friends to watch it together. What the hell? Is there any loot over here? Oh. Interesting. Oh no. These fuckers. Of course the poison blobs get to fucking have the first turn. Garbage. Okay. Bang. I'm full. Fuck. There we go. Oh, come on. Jesus. Okay, Squelch on Keeper.
Thank goodness.
Jesus Christ. Oh, pff, I forgot I had that ability. God damn it, I could have used that. It has never been useful, and it totally would have been useful in this situation. I'm so stupid. Giga doing lines and lines while watching Sesame Street. That is the that's the ideal, honestly.
I swapped over my phone. I'm only in bed.
Lamau.
My
Lamau
cat
cringy.
decided that my bed was the perfect place to puke. And I'm going to sleep without sheets.
Fuck. Why'd you do that? Why'd you kill Kiefer?
What'd I do? Because he's a bitch.
No.
Yeah, fucking Kiefer Sutherland looking ass.
I think I can revive him.
No, you can't. I killed him permanently.
There we go. Isabel says you should turn up the other person on call. They're kind of hard to hear.
Gah, is that better? Gah.
Eh. There you go.
Hey.
Doesn't help that the game is a little noisy. Balancing the audio is very difficult on stream.
Yeah.
Let's see. Fucking.
Why?
Focus strength.
How can I... YouTube. Another thing I can do on mobile. Can't mute the video on mobile. Weird.
This is a bit cringe, isn't it?
Yeah.
There we go. Getting the big damage numbers. Back. Oh, okay, it's dead.
That was easy.
That was easy, he says.
Ruff always says that was easy after the most difficult fights. He's so stupid. What does this one do? Malevolent mood to mete out malicious poison with every attack. What? So it makes me poison the enemies? That sounds like booty hole. I do not want that.
Yeah. They're booty hole.
Booty hole. Booty hole. Booty hole.
Booty, booty, booty hole.
Be quiet, please. Do not talk to me now. Perhaps you should not talk at all, in fact. No one can know that I'm here.
Was this guy pervert?
Sweet Lala, her dancing steals my heart.
Okay, yeah, he's a pervert. No one's even dancing out here. What the fuck?
Hey!
Oh, it's just another fragment sitting on the ground over here. That's mine. Yoink. Isabel says, I actually fuck with Sesame Street way more now than I did when I was little. I always just wanted to watch The Muppet Show instead. I thought that number shit was boring. Is it not boring now?
You didn't like the count?
The counting.
Yeah, the count was cool.
I don't remember the count, to be honest.
Yeah, he was the vampire who counted.
I saw so little of Sesame Street growing up. I have much stronger, more vivid memories of Scooby-Doo.
I remember a bunch of Arthur and Cyber Chase.
Cyber Chase?
Yeah.
What was the other thing you said?
It
Arthur?
Yeah, Arthur.
Arthur, okay. I had books of Arthur. I didn't watch the show because I had cable.
We didn't have cable.
Yeah, Arthur was the show for kids who didn't have cable.
Yeah. So was Cyber Chase. But Cyber Chase was cool, though. It had Gilbert Gottfried voicing a little robot bird.
Isabel never
They did,
apologized
like,
for
math
your
to beat the bad guy.
hyperfixations. Hyperfixating on Sesame Street is such a
Hyperfixation's
move,
cool. We like hyperfixations here.
Yeah. The music in this place is very chill.
Yeah, good.
It's a long time since any god host visited us. Strange you chose tonight of all nights. Almighty has long since been sealed away. It's the duty of we roamers to restore him in his rightful place. When the time comes to restore him, it shall be the duty of the clan's dancer to do so. She who among us is most blessed with the power of the earth's spirit.
Have you ever played the hit game Among Us?
Favorite shows on TV when I was little were Gumball and Regular Show. That's sentences
Those
that
shows being
age
paired
me.
with when I was little hurts my soul.
Yeah, just sentences that age you faster.
Gumball is cool, though. I need to watch more Gumball.
Yeah.
I watched a little bit of it when I had one of my teeth pulled. I was tripping on Halcyon. And they put on Gumball while they waited for it to kick in.
It's the best way to watch
It was pretty cool.
Josh and I have been watching the newest season of Gumball. It's pretty funny.
There's a new season. They're still making it?
Yeah, it's on Hulu now. It's like a Hulu original thing. Regular Show I never finished watching. I loved it when it was new. I was probably like 11 or 12 when Regular Show started, but I was like 18 or 19 when it ended, and I think I fell off because of Mordecai's incel arc. Like, after a certain point, it just became Mordecai like moping around because he was sad about his girlfriend problems, and it was really fucking sad to watch because the same shit was happening in Adventure Time with Finn.
Yeah.
It's like Finn and Mordecai just going through their fucking incel arcs. This is depressing. All my cartoon characters having lady troubles, and it's so cringe. Kid voice actors were way better when they were really bad at voice acting. It'd be like the Steven Universe voice actor where he sounds like a kid for like half of season 1, and then the actor hit puberty and he had to he had to artificially make his voice higher pitched for the rest of the show, and it sounds fucking painful.
That's how in Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories they added voice acting to it, but Haley Joel Osment was already a bit older, so you end up with young Sora with like older Sora voice, and it's very, very strange.
It's really weird.
It takes a bit of getting used to. It's like that voice does not fit that model. That voice came out in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Somewhere in this world an altar exists. That is the place wherein the Almighty is sealed. We roamers have searched many centuries for this altar. Now finally we approach the location described in the legends. Once we cross these mountains, we will arrive at last.
Yay, arrival.
This roamer clan is pretty cool. This guy has words for me now.
Yes?
Yes? Ritual's not over yet, I'm afraid. You're going to have to... Ah, actually, it looks like the ritual is about to end, if you wouldn't mind taking a step back. Also loved a show called Doc McStuffins when I was a toddler, which is about a little girl operating on her teddy bears with a pastel pink colored lamb. I feel like I've heard of that before, but I have no idea what that show even looks like.
What show?
Doc McStuffins?
Never think I've heard that one.
I've heard the name before.
Today is an auspicious day. A new dancer has been chosen.
Oh.
Come, step forward, Lala.
I don't know what I expected, but wasn't that? That's pretty cute.
My fellow roamers, Lala is our new dancer. It is she who will lead us into the brighter tomorrow. Now come, Flora, and you too must take your place beside Lala. Florin, you have shown that you play with purity and strike notes that ring clear and true. Together with Lala, you must lead we roamers toward our destiny.
Okay.
It is time to celebrate. Celebrate until the morning comes. Drink, dance, and be merry. The future is bright. Yeehaw.
Sorry to keep you waiting so long. Can introduce you to Rombaro and Madame Rosa now if you'd like to follow me. Rombaro, Madame Rosa, I've brought some gajos to see you. They arrived here right in the middle of the ritual.
Listen.
What's that, Bolda? We have visitors. What a pleasant surprise. It is rare to see gajos roaming the mountains these days. How many years has it been, Rombaro? How long now since we last met with travelers on the road?
Come, Rosa, do not jump to conclusions so readily. How can you be certain these gajos are mere travelers? Perhaps they are monsters disguised in human form.
Monsters, Rombaro? Really? Tell me, gajos, do you have any evidence, any proof you are not in fact monsters? Do I? Can you present it to me?
Certainly done little to quell my suspicions by claiming to have evidence when you do not.
These travelers are surely too tired for your silly games. I must apologize for Rombaro's behavior. Sadly, he is fond of tomfoolery. Now I would like to offer you our clan's warmest greetings and the blessings of the roamers. We cannot perhaps give you the best of our hospitality here in the mountains, but I hope you enjoy your time with us nonetheless. If anything causes you trouble, be sure to inform Rombaro or myself right away. Hey, okay. So like a point to that conversation. Just get permission to like drink and dance all night.
It sounds like the opposite of a problem.
Looks like we're here for the night. I suppose it's as good a place as any. And since we've finally happened across some people who don't seem to need our help with anything, we should try to make the most of it.
Okay,
I'm off to see if any local girls want to dance. You're more than welcome to come with me.
girls. The way this man talks.
Oh, girls indeed. It's all Kiefer ever seems to think about. I mean, you should have seen the way he was looking at Lala just now. Still, it's none of my business. I'm not going to let Kiefer stop me enjoying myself. I want to try whatever that stuff is everyone's drinking.
Oh my god. So Kiefer's off to do a sex and Maribel's off to get drunk.
Too. I love trying new drinks. Smells amazing.
Gonna let the wolf child drink too. Wait, what is this fucking game rated? Is this not rated T for teen? Are they allowed to do that?
Like E10? You remember when that started to become a thing?
Yeah, that's bizarre.
E10.
It's like
Yeah.
introducing PG instead of G for movies.
Mhm.
What's the point?
Hey!
It used to be, it was just G, PG, and R, right? And then they introduced PG-13 because of Temple of Doom being full of blood and gore.
Wait, is that why?
I think so. I feel like Temple of Doom had something to do with it. 'Cause it was just rated PG and people thought it was too dark for kids to be watching. And then I think The Last Crusade was PG-13. I could be wrong about that. I might be remembering wrong.
Oh yes. No, you're correct. It was Gremlins and Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom.
Gremlins? Oh my god, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Isabel says Temple of Doom is the only good Indiana Jones movie. I heavily disagree. My favorite is Raiders of the Lost Ark. I think it has the most fun action set pieces, and it has the most graphic Nazi dying violence. Like, all the graphic Nazi deaths make me very happy.
I've never seen any Indiana Jones movie, at all.
That's crazy.
Yep.
I think Raiders
Not a
has
single one.
I think Raiders of the Lost Ark has the best action, and I think The Last Crusade has the the best comedy. Like it's the most fun, like wacky out of all of them. And then the ones that came after that, the fourth and fifth one, those are fucking lame, and I don't care about them. Especially that newest one, Indiana Jones and the Diaper of Destiny. That movie sucked ass.
Not very good. That's like a new one, isn't it?
Yeah, it came out like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Music in Raiders annoys me, and it felt like a generic adventure movie to me, but I'm a pretentious asshole, lol. Nah, that's fair. I could totally see that, honestly. When I was younger, I didn't really care about Raiders at all. I think when I was a little kid, Temple of Doom was my favorite. I have grown to appreciate the first one a lot more over the years. I would go so far as to say Raiders is like the only one I would call a masterpiece. Like, I think Raiders is like a really great movie. But like, honestly, the first three, like, all three of them are fun enough. I could watch them over and over again.
I remember when Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull released, and my science teacher went to go see it. And like, I can't remember what happened, but he came in the next day and his eye was all like fucking red and swollen and bloody. It was awful. He said I think he got like corn or some shit in it somehow.
Oh, that happened to me one time. I got some shit in my eyes when I had like contacts in. I got like popcorn butter or something in my eye, and it felt fucking awful. And like I like my eye just wouldn't stop like swelling and getting all like moist and gross.
Yeah.
And like the funny thing is that it happened when my mom and I were at the theater watching Lucy, the movie about Scarlett Johansson unlocking the other 90% of her brain.
Oh my gosh, I remember that.
So I went around telling people like Lucy was such a bad movie that it broke my eyeball. Yeah, it melted my eyes.
That movie stopped.
She like when she fucking, it's like the ending where she becomes a giant like liquid supercomputer and gives Morgan Freeman a USB drive with all the universe knowledge on it. And then she like fucking becomes a singularity, and then she sends him a text. She starts like,
when did that come out?
Starts seeing the whole space-time continuum all at once, like sees the Big Bang Theory intro playing in her head when she reaches enlightenment.
It's like a Big Bang Theory intro.
Earth science mystery unraveling the history that all started with a Big Bang Bang.
Bang!
That's how the movie goes.
There were a lot of shit movies from that time, weren't there?
The 2010s were a fucking nightmare.
I think Salt came around the same time. I think that was the movie where she fucking curved the bullet.
Oh my god, I forgot about that shit. That was like late 2000s, I think. That was like 2008 something.
I know it was Wanted that had the curved bullet.
Yeah.
What was Salt about?
I have no idea.
Just remember the name. I know I watched it, but I don't remember a single thing about it. Oh, 2010 film.
Oh my god. Isabel
Angelina Jolie.
Isabel said when I was 10 playing Animal Crossing on my Switch and I was supposed to be in a Zoom class and my eye got stung by a bee in the game, started freaking out and sobbing.
Oh, poor Isabella. New Horizons at 10. Ugh, making me feel old.
Yeah, Isabel's like fucking like 15 or 16.
Yeah.
Definitely one of the youngest people I know is in my audience.
That's okay.
Right.
Yeah, that was like wild to me, because first Isabel followed me on Letterboxd, and I was like, oh, who's this? And I clicked on her account, so like, oh, it's a trans person who has like this very specific YouTube video in her like favorites list on like her favorite movies, and I was like, oh, holy shit, okay. Then I went to like go join her Discord server, because I'm like, clearly this is someone I should be in community with, and I saw she was underage, and I was like, oh shit, this looks sus, and I said, I have to leave. I have to leave your server, I'm sorry. I don't want people saying things about me.
You will do, soon enough. That ceremony was amazing.
It's like, we can still be friends, but join the Discord when you're 18.
Come in at 18.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
Feel free to tell me it's none
You
of
know,
my
there's
business.
some Overwatch communities that I was a part of. And like they were like, you know, all ages. So there were a couple people who were like
Well,
16
you see, I think you're...
who I just like gelled with really well in the game. I'm like, okay, we could like play together, but I gotta make sure there's like at least another person whenever we play.
You do not need to apologize. Thank you.
I remember when I
I
was
still
like,
talk to them. They
It
just
is very
turned
kind of you
21
to
the
show
other
such
day.
concern for
that's
us.
cool.
As you may be aware,
Mhm.
we Romans have
I
a
had, like,
very important duty.
back when I was like
We
maybe
must free
18
the
or
Almighty
19, one of my
from the sin
friends
under which he
invited
was
like a
placed
kid to
long
his
ago.
Discord server, and we were like
What's
asking him
more,
all the time, like, dude, why
it
do you
is
have like
I
the
who must
12-year-old
carry out
playing
this
with us when we're like high
That is
school
the purpose of
graduates?
my
And he's
life.
like, I don't know, I met
The
him during
mark
a
I
round
bear
of
is proof of
CS:GO, and he
this.
was pretty decent at the game. He wanted to play with us, and we eventually
Yep.
bullied him into not inviting the kid anymore because it was too awkward. So funny.
Yeah.
Any Discord
is,
server
like,
that says all
weird.
ages instead of 13 and up is like the most immediate possible red flag, lol. Yeah, that's true.
Or like the adult servers that
Sounds
don't
like
check
you're
IDs.
pretty
I'm like,
special
nope.
then.
Don't. No.
I mean, do you know how
It
rare
feels so
it is to
fucking
have
awkward
something
to
that
ask to see
only
ID on
you
Discord.
do?
It always makes me feel like
I
a
know.
fucking
Makes you
bouncer at a club.
Pretty amazing, Lala.
I know, but like if it's like an explicitly adult Discord server,
Oh yeah.
I would rather feel awkward for a minute than risk there being like a 7-year-old.
Yeah.
No Roma would ever
Really? Well, I'm sure that's not true.
Kiefer is hitting on a lady.
Oh no.
Lala, are you there?
She's already betrothed.
Who are you, please?
Oh, she has a betrothal necklace. She's from the
I
Southern
lost
Water Tribe.
I'm the Southern Modern
Gadgets
Tribe.
such as you have no business here.
Florin, wait. This is my doing.
Joined
They
Discord when you
simply
were
asked
10.
me-
We're boomers. We were on Skype before
Silence,
before
Lala.
Discord got on.
Well, I was on TeamSpeak before that.
You're on TeamSpeak.
Like Ventrilo.
I would have been on TeamSpeak too, but I didn't have friends back then.
Yeah. I was on them with my WoW guild. Raiden. Some dude told me to upgrade the RAM on my computer.
Isabel says, I joined Discord when I was 10, 2 years after I went on 4chan. That always makes me, every time we talk about
No,
being on
Isabel, don't
4chan as
do
a
it.
kid, it always makes me think of this fucking video I saw where it was like an actual like toddler, like a 3-year-old with like an iPad, and they're scrolling through 4chan like really fast, and they're seeing like 50 soy jacks a minute. I was fucking crying. I'm like, no, this kid is getting so much brain rot in such a short amount of
This
time.
kid doesn't have a chance.
It was like it's kind of like that panicky feeling when you catch your cat unrolling the toilet paper. It's like, no. It's like the baby scrolling through 4chan. I'm like, stop.
Oh, quit it.
It's heinous. That's painful.
Oh my god. It's been a very long day, and after a glass or two of Spirit of the Dance, Sven soon falls asleep. It's like, okay, that's how they get away with the E10. They didn't call it liquor, they called it Spirit of the Dance.
I mean, they're not wrong.
It's my funny dancing juice. It's just like in Digimon, when all the Digimon get really drunk, and the dub just has them say like, "Oh, this bubbly soda makes you act silly, ha ha ha." Wizardmon, what is that bottle you have?
Oh, this? It's green chili sauce. It goes great with tacos.
I had a whale of a time. This dialogue is so crazy. Kiefer got really drunk and then hit on another guy's girlfriend. And now the girl's fucking boyfriend is apologizing for getting mad. Duncan says, I could use some Spirit of the Dance right now.
Huh?
Couldn't we all? What is happening out there? Oh no, a bunch of funny little gremlins are attacking. I love that old lady's sound effects. Squee! This demon just squeed.
Meow.
That's how it's done.
That's how it's done.
Okay, what's share with you, Duncan? I mean, I don't have any, but I can get some and share it with you.
Bring out the liquor.
Fuck.
Liquor? I barely even know her.
What the fuck? Hearing people in my real life high school say goy cattle freaks me the fuck out, like these worlds aren't supposed to collide. That is insane.
The fuck is goy cattle?
I'm sure it's something anti-Semitic. Sounds like 4chan speak if ever I've heard it.
I fucking dropped my phone on my face. Goy cattle? What is that? Please don't let me be saying a fucking slur right now. What the shit it is.
It's probably at least slur adjacent. It is an anti-Semitic 4chan meme. Yep, that's exactly what it sounded like.
I didn't say shit. You say a word. Don't cancel me, please.
Caught live on YouTube. You come on 1 Gigadonk live stream and get instantly canceled.
That wouldn't be my first time.
If I'm gonna get canceled for anything, I would guess it's gonna be either for being transgender, or being transgender and having kinks, or being transgender, having kinks, and also having opinions on the internet. I think that is the combination that will be my undoing.
Yes.
How dare you be an adult on the internet? We will kill you.
But until then, we vibing.
See, Josh Bird, I
Do
cannot
you
stop
like your
the stream
shower?
now because I am fighting monsters. See, this is very important.
Josh.
Look at this creature. It's a mouse sap.
So what?
Here I go!
I guess it's so cute.
Matt Damon goes Super Saiyan.
Not a mouse snap.
If I'm ever gonna get canceled, gonna be over saying the N-word when I was 12. That is the world we live in now.
That stupid shit when I was a kid.
We all did.
Yeah.
I said extraordinarily stupid shit when I was like 19.
Mm-hmm. I was one of those people who were like, oh, well, you know, I am a gay man, but that over there, that is an F-slave.
There's
dumb.
a difference.
I mean, granted, the guy I was talking about was one of my exes, and he sucked.
Yeah, that's true.
Still.
Yeah. Valid. Honestly, valid.
I had some internalized homophobia to deal with.
In an unfortunate position, because unlike most people, my edgy phase from when I was 12 is all recorded because I was a daily podcaster. That is the world we live in now.
You're still 12.
Digit, can you imagine? We had access to all this shit. Stupid.
That would have been fucked.
Like, I made embarrassing, like, YouTube content when I was a kid, but it was just me, like, looking in the webcam and being like, I'm funny, and then, like, deleted it, like, a year later. Kind of shit my friends did, just recording themselves, like, being, like, 10 years old, looking in the camera and going, duh, I'm a nerd,
I made RuneScape videos to Harry Grip songs.
Stand a chance.
Were you familiar with Perry Grip?
Yeah, a little bit.
Do you like waffles? Yeah, we like waffles.
Space Unicorn is my favorite.
Yeah. I could probably find those videos if I looked hard enough.
Started posting daily vlogs when I was 6 and never truly stopped. That's incredible.
Perry Grip rules. See, you understand.
What happens when a generation of children is raised by Mumkey Jones?
Wait, get raised by what?
Mumkey Jones.
What's that?
Mumkey Jones is gonna break your bones.
I never heard of that.
He's a YouTuber. Isabel watched him when she was little.
Did he break bones?
Probably.
Okay.
I think he wrote a book about Elliot Rodger. He was very fascinated by incels. That's most of what I remember about him. He was also my least favorite member of the Procrastinators podcast. And I was very relieved when Trixie kicked him off.
Wasn't that with fucking Nerd Cubed?
What?
Wasn't the Procrastinators podcast with Nerd Cubed?
No, I think you're getting confused. Procrastinators podcast is the one I used to listen to that had fucking Trixie and a bunch of other people on it. I've told you about this.
Yeah, but I didn't know their name. And Nerd Cube would start his videos with "Hello, procrastinators." I don't know if that's what you were meaning.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck is Nerd Cubed even doing these days?
I have no idea. I've never seen a single molecule of Nerd Cube.
Yeah, he's like a little bit older. Oh, he's a writer for Doctor Who now. Good for him.
Interesting.
Cool. He did a lot of stuff with Ashens. Do you know Ashens?
Oh yeah, Josh watches Ashens all the time.
Yeah, they've done a lot of content together.
That makes sense.
Like you had a really good Planet Coaster series for a while.
Duncan says I started listening to the PCP after Mumkey left.
Aren't you the lucky one?
Huh?
I don't know what it was about Mumkey Jones, but he drove me fucking crazy on that podcast.
Get back! You are not to touch a hair on this child's head.
Oi!
Well, in that case, he was my favorite. I loved him. He was the best.
When I think back on it, I know a lot of people were really annoyed by Endless Jess on that podcast, and I thought Jesse was by far the funniest one, so... Isabel says, I never would have met y'all if I hadn't clicked on Mumkey's spooky Diary of a Wimpy Kid video when I was 7. That is one of the craziest sentences I've ever read.
Now come on!
I think of Diary of a Wimpy Kid, I always think of that fucking, fanfic thing where it's Greg is gay and constantly pining after Rowley, and they grow up and they're 30 years old and Rowley has a wife and children. The one panel of him saying, I'm not gay, Greg. Next level shit.
See, I don't know anything about Diaper Wimpy Kid other than what's his band's name? Loaded Diaper. I know Loaded Diaper, and I know the Cheese Touch.
It's spelled Lauded Dipper.
Yeah. Gotta get my dips.
Chris Linefoss says, I remember reading Monkey Jones Trifler's book in middle school. Teacher was happy I was reading and not sleeping in class, blissfully unaware of how messed up that book was. Crazy.
Okay, I was reading Smut in class.
It's crazy.
Teachers never knew.
There's like more than one former fan of Monkey Jones in this chat right now. There's like 6 people watching. I'm over here like, I remember Monkey Jones. He was really annoying. And everyone's like, oh yeah, I like Monkey Jones back in the day. It's fascinating.
Yeah, I think he was the best. There hasn't been a YouTuber as good as him since.
Nah, you're too woke.
Disclaimer, I don't know these people.
You're too woke, Digit. You would definitely fucking hate Monkey Jones.
Why?
I don't know. Just has that edgelord energy about him.
You're not hurt.
Yeah,
I am fine.
I couldn't stand
and you are
him.
very strong.
Oh, Haley's back. Hello, Haley.
What are you doing here?
A Serbian film. What the fuck?
Boldo
Haley's here? I don't see Haley's message.
Looks like we made it just in time.
Oh, it's because she wrote Jizz Noodle in the chat. I think you have to switch it from like top chat to live chat to see all of the explicit stuff.
Messages.
My father.
Yeah.
Is he
there
alright?
we go. Fucking Jizz Noodle.
Fine.
Yeah.
Oh, just praise the Almighty.
So my mother is also fine? I want to see her now. I will go back to the encampment.
She said a Serbian film. Oh.
Hey!
Went through like a shock movie phase. I watched a Serbian film.
If playing that Torben of his,
Watched Martyrs, which was actually pretty good.
Martyrs is great.
Watched 100 Days of Sodom, I think it was called. It's like an Italian film.
Okay, but did you watch any of the Human Centipede movies?
Yeah, I've seen all of them.
Okay. I tried watching all 3 of them, and I gave up partway into the 3rd one because it was too fucking annoying.
They just got boring, I thought.
Yeah, the first one was
this
boring.
shit's fucking boring.
I thought the first one was boring, and the second one was like beyond too uncomfortable. Like I had to
Which
look
one
away
was the
from it a lot.
second? Is that the one with the creepy parking lot guy?
Yeah, and it's all
That
black
one
and
the
white.
second, or was that the third?
That was the second
Yeah.
one. Yeah. First one's the one with the like scientist
well, in
guy.
that case, you'd better lead the way.
Haley says people overhype how gory Martyrs is. Well, it's not about the gore. It's just like deeply disturbing. Goes through different phases of disturbing.
Like the gore was just a normal amount of gore. Like, woo, she gets skin. Good job.
Lala, take my hand.
Yeah, it was the messaging for me.
More about the slow,
alright.
deliberate way it's paced to
Thank
make
you.
you feel how much suffering is happening.
Yeah. I don't know what I think the most gory is. I haven't seen the Terrifier movies, and they're pretty gory.
This might not be the best time, but
I love the Saw movies. Saw's fun.
I loved Terrifier 2. I thought Terrifier 3 was okay, and I hated Terrifier 1. It's the most uneven trilogy I've watched in a long time.
that monster all by yourself.
Haley loves them all, of
Pretty
course, because Haley is the gore aficionado.
I haven't seen any of them. I think it's funny, though, when people are like, oh, I watch Saw for the plot. No, the fuck you don't. The
Honestly,
plot sucks. It's all about the fun trap.
I would watch Saw for the plot, because the plot is hilarious. It's the most convoluted, weird, cheesy shit, and I love that stuff. I just couldn't get past them because the traps were so fucking gross and uncomfortable to watch. I hate watching people get tortured. It's so not fun. Like, I made it to Saw 3, and I got to the point where I realized, like, I'm just watching people screaming and crying for minutes on end. I'm like, I don't want to watch this anymore.
But as the journey grew longer and harder,
You got too hyper aware of it.
Yeah, like, the first 2 were pretty cool. And the third one, I'm like, this is just gross.
Yeah, I think the only Saw trap that makes me cringe a bit is the one where they have to jump into the pile of needles.
Oh god, that one's so...
do you understand?
Yeah, that one I'm kind of like, I can do without.
Yeah.
That's like the good horror, though. I like that stuff where it's not It's not just over the top,
My
like gore,
dearest
gore,
wish
gore, gross,
is
gross,
for us
gross.
to
It's like,
complete our
this is
journey,
psychologically
to
upsetting.
fulfill our duty that we roamers may
It's
live
effective
freely
horror.
in the future.
Saw 3 is just like,
What if we like twisted this guy like a pretzel? It's like, no, stop.
That is why I fight.
Look at
is why I
Haley,
dance.
Martyrs fans,
For my
soy
clan,
jacking.
first and foremost.
guys, if we torture the shit out of someone, it turns out they'll descend into psychosis and dissociation. Martyr fans, soy jack. Kiefer's having like a
feel like I
whole
watched
romance
another-
arc in this game right now, and we're just like talking over it, and I don't care. It's fine.
I understand, Lala.
The man with the square
I
face is
know
falling in
exactly
love.
what-
Boy.
You don't need
Good
to
for you,
deal
Matt
with
Damon,
all
puppet
this by
from
yourself.
Team America.
Even if you can't count on the other members of the clan,
I feel like I saw another like
count on me.
super messed up edgy horror film
I
in that
can
time.
give
I
you
can't
the
remember what it
support you
was.
need.
Perfect Blue is a
doing right
masterpiece. Haley and I watched that not too long ago. I would watch it
I
again.
heard of that one.
It's an anime movie. It's fucking peak. It's like one of the best psychological horrors I've ever watched.
Thank you.
It feels so
That
much
Perfect
shorter than
Blue?
it is. Yeah, Perfect Blue. Definitely go out of your way to watch it sometime. It's so fucking good.
That means a great
Cannot
deal, Kiefer.
cannot overhype it. Haley says, I just think it's funny when people circle jerk how profound it is or whatever. No, definitely. I think Martyrs is like, I think it simultaneously, it is really great, but it is also like, people harp on a little too much about it being like, oh, your mouth's so deep. And like the ending
like
is
people-
left pretty open-ended. Like, I don't know.
I feel like people tend to do that with like the super edgy stuff.
Yeah.
And it's like, no, you guys, it's actually really deep. I don't know. It's like when people start talking about, I don't know if you've ever heard of the band called Zovleg. The name is way longer. Like the name is super long and super like ultra edgy. And then people always end, yeah, the music's actually pretty good though. I know it gives the same kind of like justifying it. Like not justifying it, but like exceptionalizing it. I guess.
Yeah, I just feel like the ending of Martyrs is like, it's deliberately ambiguous, but I don't think that made it like profound. Like it was not mind-blowing.
I think it's
Blue, on
quite
the other
good.
hand, Perfect Blue, on the other hand, you
That's-
could analyze for weeks and find new things to talk about.
Did you ever watch the Creep movies?
The Creep movies? I'm not familiar.
Yeah. It's this
Okay,
dude like
listen.
hires a videographer to like cut him, and the dude's a fucking creep, and it's interesting. Creeps suck. Wait, did you say that's Haley? Halo reaches epic?
Yeah, that's Haley.
Changed her name.
What do you mean?
No, it's not tentacles or rat tentacles or whatever he goes by.
Yeah, it's her YouTube account, Halo Reaches Epic.
John, I want to play Halo Reach. If you'll get that one. Did you ever watch Proton, John?
I don't think so. So I fucking love Isabel's chats. I fucking
when we
hate
were
creep
leaving,
movies. So annoying if you're spooked by someone going boo boo ba 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 boo over and over. It's great.
And of
That's how I feel about the That's how I feel about the It movies, like the recent ones. The Pennywise, the what's his name? Bill Skarsgård is Pennywise. Like those
Yeah, I
movies are
didn't
so
think
fucking stupid. They're pretty fun to watch, but
Yeah.
they're stupid.
Yeah, I agree.
It's the same thing over and over again. Like it gets really quiet. Oh, we're in a dark room.
Oh, yes.
And pause for effect. Big scary monster. And the clown's head starts vibrating, and he goes.
Of course. I'll make sure they're safe. No
I
matter.
don't know what it is for me.
You
Freak.
lot
I'm just a big
try and
sucker
hang
for
in there
found
until I
footage
arrive.
horror.
Oh, shut up.
Some
Fucking
found
Blair
footage.
Witch, Paranormal Activity. I
Fine,
watched the
thank you
fuck
very
out of them.
I hate Paranormal Activity, but Blair Witch is great.
Those movies get so fucking awful, and I love it.
Just remember you've got a job to do.
I've always loved Blair Witch
Your
Project
posing
because I
won't
have,
mean a
to
thing
this
if
day,
something
I've
happens
only
to
watched
Lala.
it on a VHS tape in like a room with all the lights off. It's
That was fun.
the best way to watch it.
Yeah.
It's really funny though because the videotape has like a bunch of, it has like 15 minutes of trailers at the beginning and they're all fucking awful movies. Like it's like a trailer that goes on for 5 minutes and it's like,
Madam, we will see you to your coach now.
I am the last of my line. It's like the most boring fucking movie ever. Just like British people talking really slowly, like standing in rooms and talking. It's like, I forget what the movie's called. It's just like fucking, I don't know, like oh, the poof of the princess or some fucking garbage. Like some shitty looking British movie. There's another one where like the trailer is just like two guys walking down a hallway and then they turn to the camera, point guns at it and go pew! And then the title appears and it says The Way of the Gun.
Now then, young man.
The Way of the
What
Gun.
kind of movie is that? It looks awful.
That sounds like some fucking NRA shit.
My favorite was God, I don't remember what it was called, but it was like a trailer. It was supposed to be about some like rapper who's also a ninja, and it was just like footage of him standing on a rooftop holding a knife and twirling it, like wearing a headband, and he looked like a fucking dork. It's supposed to be all badass. I'm like, I cannot believe this.
I fucking can't with this dude.
I need to like pop in my Blair Witch videotape and find that trailer again. It's
Cease
hilarious.
your hot-headed selfishness.
You definitely do, and like record it and send it to me. That sounds wonderful.
Do you not understand the
I have to like transfer it to DVD and then upload it on my computer.
Do you not wish to see the Almighty risen?
Of course I do. But Rombaro,
Yeah, it's about there's like 8 or 9
Rombaro.
Paranormal Activity movies,
Very well.
and there's like maybe
Our
2
own
okay
departure
ones.
cannot be delayed any longer.
I don't know
hate
why I
all
love
of
those
them.
movies,
I
but
hate all of them. My mom made me watch all of them.
I fucking love them, and I don't know why.
We saw 4, 5, and 6 in theaters, and they were all horrible. They filmed the 4th one on a fucking
Terrible.
Xbox Connect.
Forthwith. It is to be found
Okay, but that Xbox Connect scene was pretty cool though, with like
it
the
wasn't.
dot
we must
matrix.
make haste.
What? Yes, it
movie
was.
looks
You see
like
the ghost in the dot matrix.
One of my favorite videos on the internet is the one where Red Letter Media reviewed Paranormal Activity 4, because they talk about how like the whole movie is just like it's supposed to be a haunted house, but it's not. It's just like a rich white people house. And then Mike starts
it's like
describing
all
it
of
as
them,
like
except like one.
like Mike describes it as like a roller coaster ride where you're like in the cart and it's like on rails taking you through a rich white people house and you're like, oh, look at that. Oh, that's interesting. And then you hear a noise like bang. What was that? They like Photoshop Mike
It's
into
just
a
like
little
the
like
fucking toaster.
they Photoshop him into a little roller coaster cart and like show him riding through a white people house. It's fucking hilarious.
Oh yes, Isabel. I watched The Substance recently. That is a great movie.
Oh god.
A fucking awesome movie.
God,
Have you seen it, Chrono?
I had a lot of strong feelings about that movie. That one fucked me up for weeks.
Yeah.
I
that
don't
was
do
a-
well with body horror, and The Substance made me want to fucking die.
It was like all body horror.
I kept like every time it got dark outside and I was home alone, I would start fucking imagining like what it would feel like if the naked goblin lady entered my bedroom at that moment, and it just like messed with my head so bad. I had like trouble sleeping. It was fucked up.
Yeah.
I can't decide if The Substance is a great movie or a horrible movie. I feel so wrong.
Fucking is wonderful.
Isabel watched it 3 times in the same day. Oh my god. I watched it with my mom, and it was pretty funny because like my mom had turned on the movie pretty early on. Because like to some extent that movie, it takes place in a fantasy world. Like it's obviously not supposed to be reality.
Yeah, definitely.
It's a very weird, absurd like premise, but my mom does not gel with stuff like that. She likes things that have internal logic and consistent rules and stuff, and so she was just annoyed the whole time. And then I turned on the movie, and during the last half hour when it turned into comedy, and I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. And I was just on the verge of puking, and I wanted it to stop. And then I told my mom I'm sorry, you can pick the next movie we watch. And then she picked The Conjuring 3, and it was the worst movie I have seen in like over a decade.
Those movies are terrible.
It was actually like I didn't say anything, so it won't make my mom feel bad. But like The Conjuring 3 might actually be in like the bottom 5 movies ever. Like I was so not vibing with it. It was like the God's Not Dead of horror movies. We're gonna take these 2 real-life charlatan pedophiles and portray them as super beautiful, like superheroes who fight demons with weapons, and the special effects are terrible.
I don't know if I've seen enough movies to have like a least favorite. Like I don't watch movies much, so I typically only watch movies I reckon I'll like, and I usually do end up liking them. So I don't know what I would consider like.
Josh loves watching bad movies.
Do too. But there's a difference between like bad fun and just bad.
Yeah. Josh and I recently watched Dragon Ball Evolution, and that's now in the running for being my least favorite movie of all time.
That seems like it would be bad fun to me. I would probably think that movie is awful, but I would probably love like every second of it.
I mean, it's pretty funny. I would compare it to like the Last Airbender movie, where you watch it and you're just like as a fan of the original show, you're like, fuck this. But like just as a movie, you're like, fuck this. This is just stupid. It's like aggressively dumb and cheap and ugly. Makes no sense. Isabel says The Lion King 2019 is the worst movie. That's also in the running.
I haven't seen it.
It's weird because
I haven't seen that one.
I mean, it's still like the same plot as The Lion King, so to some extent you can just watch it and be like, oh yeah, I do like The Lion King. But it's like it's The Lion King, but they made it ugly and bad. Like, what if The Lion King, but all the acting was terrible and the voices sounded like shit?
I think one of mine would have to be a silent. I fucking hate that movie. The movie just pisses me off.
Wait, what movie?
Silent Voice. It's definitely low down there for me.
I am so fascinated by your take. I feel like I have to watch it again. I have to like reevaluate. So I watched it back when it came out, and I thought, man, that was really well animated. That was like a cool movie, and now I don't remember shit about it. Just watched it thinking like, oh, Yamada Naoko, let's fucking go.
I don't know what else I'd put down there. Scary Movie 2, I thought. Maybe it was awful.
One of my favorite.
Oh, fucking what was that movie called? The 300 parody movie. Meet the Spartans. That one.
If we're going down that route, I have to tell you about my favorite bad movie, which is Disaster Movie. Because it's one of those terrible spoof movies, but it's like the cheapest, most low effort one, and it fucking cracks me up because all the jokes feel like something that I would have come up with when I was like an autistic middle school kid. And knowing that it was put together by a bunch of adults in Halloween costumes makes me fucking cry from laughing so hard.
Oh, I need to see that one.
Isabel couldn't get through Disaster
That's delightfully terrible.
It is genuinely like, it's one of the worst movies ever made, and it fucking cracks me up. I've watched it like dozens of times. At the very end, they have like a scene where everybody sings a song about how they're all sleeping with one another. And like, despite it being called disaster movie, it's not really a parody of disaster movies. It's just a parody of everything that came out in 2008. So they're just singing this song being like, and I'm fucking Michael Jackson, and he's like, I'm Michael Jackson, and I'm fucking fucking Hellboy, and he's like, he's fucking Hellboy, and I'm having sex with the Hulk, and the Hulk goes, when I get really mad, I start fucking Iron Man.
That sounds delightfully terrible. I've got to see this.
One time I went to work after watching it, and I just couldn't stop thinking about the Hulk fucking Iron Man. And I was like crying laughing at work. My coworker's like, are you okay?
And you're like, you don't want to know.
To like show him the clip in the break room. And then I think right after that part he says something like, oh, what was it? It was like, and I'm fucking Prince Caspian. And then cuts to Prince Caspian from fucking Narnia, and he says, I am handsome and I am cool. That's why this prince fucks the kids from high school. It's like High School Musical. No, the High School Musical kids are singing and they're like, fuck me, I want to get fucked. And then they sing like, he fucks all us kids in high school. And they're like singing at the camera, like the guy who's dressed up like Troy and who's dressed up like Gabrielle, and they say, I'm fucking Oprah, I'm fucking Obama. The worst shit.
No.
The best way I can summarize disaster movie, like in a scene, is like the whole movie is like this. They enter a forbidden tomb and they say, how are we gonna get through all these traps? And then you see a shadow on the wall. The Indiana Jones music starts playing. You see the shadow of a man putting his fedora on. They say, Indiana Jones? And then there's a record scratch and the camera pans to a black little person dressed up like Indiana Jones. And he says, Indiana my ass! That's the whole movie. It's just that over and over again.
Oh no. Just constantly.
It's like, babe, get out of bed. Come on, wake up, babe. Babe, there's an earthquake. And then he pulls the covers off of the bed, and instead of his wife, it's Flavor Flav.
Oh.
That sounds about right for parody movies of the time. Maybe that's where Lol XD random humor comes from. It's just the fucking parody movies.
It's just that over and over again. It's just no fucking like no connective tissue. It just jumps around from gag to gag, and none of them are funny.
So when you say none of them are funny, do you mean in a boring way or in a like what is going on way?
I mean, like, it's like the cringiest movie ever fucking made. Like, the attempts to be funny are so bad it makes you feel sorry for everyone involved.
I wonder if their careers were impacted by the movie. No, there's a Twilight one as well that I've been meaning to watch for years.
Oh, I've seen that one. Vampires Suck.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Oh my god.
It seems awful.
I enjoy Twilight more than I enjoy that movie.
That sounds like it's saying something.
Yeah, that's my hot take is that Twilight isn't even that bad. It's kind of funny. Just like at some point that movie just turns into anime.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. Other than when it gets to the weird pro-life shit in the last movie, it gets weird.
Very righteous Christian vampire refuses to get an abortion.
Right. I mean, the whole last bit is fucking Bella going like, no, it's my baby, I won't get rid of it. And fucking Edward's sister, Rosemary, whatever her name was, Rosemary, something like that. And she's like, "That's a precious baby. It is living. It is inside of her, and it is alive." It gets weirdly pro-life, and then he fucking imprints on a baby, and it's weird.
I've seen that clip. I've seen the ugly CGI baby and the werewolf being like, I'm gonna marry that kid one day.
Yup. And it's fucking weird. I've seen all of those movies multiple times and read every book, and I don't know why I am so fascinated with that series. It is complicated on its quality.
I am handsome and I am cool. That's why this prince fucks the kids from high school.
Fucking Edward Cullen.
Oh my fucking god. Okay. I think I need to wrap up the stream. It's getting late.
Okay.
I'm fucking crying.
Yeah, it's like 11.
Oh god, this is fun though.
Yeah, it was a good time. Thank you for allowing me to come on.
Oh yeah, for sure. Any of my friends who want to vibe on the stream with me are welcome to. I'm gonna be playing this whole fucking game. It's gonna take a while. It's funnier to have people here. Okay.
Any final notes before the end of the stream?
Nope, fuck you.
What? Just end stream on that.
Nighty night, meow meow, everybody.
Nighty night, sleep well. Bark, 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 bark.